Alright, how's everyone doing? So you got high with first 29-month prime sub? Dang, bro. Oh, you missed a month though. 28 streak. I guess like the first one you missed. I gotta deafen him for a minute there. This is Dennis in the voice chat. There's several people. Sleeveless Cookie, Dennis. Almost everyone's deafened though. I guess they're all flying for this Orlando event. Technically the event started like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, a lot of controllers have been on for 2 hours. So, sounds about right. They're, of course, all in the same room. Go here. We got several Orlando approach and departure controllers on. Oh, we have a tower here. Oh yeah, we didn't a minute ago. Josh McClenny. Alright. And I think the plan is we're going to go up to Cobb County, which is like up this way. We're going to fly back into Jax, where Aaron is on Jacksonville approach. But, you know, of course, I'm not going to fly into Jacksonville International. Which actually, I wish I would have thought of it. I didn't install scenery for anywhere around here, and I should have. Maybe go to, like, Gainesville or, shit, I forgot the name of the airport here. The executive airport, flown there, Craig, that's it. There's also Craig. That is an option. Alright, well, I was trying to map out the flight plan here. I was looking into SimBrief. This seems to be the best plan for me here. So, we're gonna go like that. It puts me on the Arrival, which takes me all the way around the Bravo. Of course, they'll want me low and slow and everything. It's a pain in the butt. But whatever. And actually, you know what? I'm just thinking about this. Where am I in the sim right now? I should be able to see people on final, right? Which way is south? Wait a second. Which way is south? So I am facing northeast right now. Just a little bit off the so like that is south. I'm gonna see if I can see any planes landing in Orlando. I kind of doubt it, because the way the sim renders things, you know. I don't see nothing. If I go, let's go fat some radar. Oh, because they're landing north. That's why I'm not seeing them. And I'm not seeing any departures over the last minute or so. Yeah, they don't even have any departures right now. I guess they've been keeping up on all their traffic and stuff. Hell yeah. But of course, I'm the guy down here. Haven't filed the flight plan yet, so let's get on that. Up at SimBrief, we got that route where Voyager 341 going out of Orlando Exec to Cobb County. In the Bay 146-300. You know what I should have done? Add VAT some tax. I'm gonna do that once it loads here. I'm also kind of at the same time configuring the the overlay thing for the sim that I don't like. Arrive runway may be inadequate for landing. I didn't actually think about that. There's plenty of runway for this plane. There's absolutely plenty. What do you mean inadequate? Looks fine to me. At least lengthwise. What I'm gonna do is add a little more fuel. Not gonna add too much. It's gonna be like an extra 10 minutes of ATC fuel and maybe another 5 minutes taxi out, because you never know if I'm gonna be delayed a whole bunch. And I have 4 freaking hair dryers here to power. Arrive runway is fine. We're gonna ignore that note. It's like 6,500 feet. How you doing, Hi?
Pretty good.
That's great.
Get cross the pond slot time
Yeah.
or bucking time.
You know what the earliest times are supposed to be?
I don't know, but mine's only in 3 days.
Mine.
Dude, mine's on the 16th.
Shit, what was it? Yeah, mine's the 16th or 15th, I think.
Yeah, mine's on the 14th at.
You also
11:20
didn't fly it last year, so they're probably giving you an earlier one.
Yeah, I do know they give preferences to that.
Which is probably why I'm
Okay,
like
so
one of the
let me
last
make
ones.
sure my
See, if I don't have a
works,
slot,
just-
I actually have something to do this year, and that is control Indy Center. So I'm completely fine if I don't get a good slot or anything.
Keybind.
Just won't do a slot.
Honolulu. I just want a slot and just put my departure out of Honolulu. Just go to London. If not, Seattle, and just fly Alaska for crying out loud. I don't want to do that.
Apparently they just put out another message for Cross the Pond. Note, if you're using Outlook, some folks have noticed weirdness where it converts the Zulu time to your local time zone. Make sure you're seeing the correct time in your email.
I'll make sure to use
That's funny.
my phone because I'll probably be in school by the time mine unlocks.
I'm saying the nice thing is about my time is that it should be.
What do I got? I've got April 16th at, I think it's 4:43 local, 20:43 Zulu.
Yeah, mine's gonna be like 11:20 in the morning, which is nice because that'll be before the plane. Or at least it should be before the planes.
And of course, they sent you 2 different emails for whatever reason.
Yeah, I know, right?
I think part of that was like some things didn't work correctly or something.
But yeah,
I can see, bro. I can see a whole bunch of the planning channels for Cross the Pond. It's kind of cool. Like I can see a whole bunch of the planning channels because I'm event staff for one of the overflight centers. Of course, I've gotten muted a whole bunch of the channels that I don't need to know. I don't need to know the Nat tracks. I don't need to know anything about Oceanic. I don't need the previous years.
Now,
So I just muted
know
all those.
for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm flying to Orlando live by flying to Sarasota.
Of course.
And of course, Dinas is flying onto Van 124 because of course he is.
Yep.
And
So,
from Antarctica, no less.
Two things. Number one, I know for sure the Oceanic controllers are gonna be pissed if I try to get a voice clearance. But they're gonna try. I don't remember. I've never done Cross the Pond, so that's the thing.
Don't do a voice
It's
clearance.
either this year or I'm gonna do it next year. I want to do a voice clearance.
You can't. They probably won't let you.
I can't.
No.
Damn it.
Gotta use the website.
I know how to do it. That's why.
Yes, I
wanna
know.
use my
It's
knowledge.
one of those things where they are so busy they do not have time for it.
I know. It's
Because none of these pilots know what they're. Or almost none of the pilots know what they're doing,
most of the pilots.
and they take up most of the frequency.
I know. It's at this point, just give more babysitters.
Normally, this thing. Oh, do I have to go here? Yeah, probably. I was about to say normally it. Yeah, import. There we go. We're not gonna go instant. Not realistic either. 5 minutes, sure. 5 minutes of refueling. We'll go with that. Where's my checklist? I haven't flown this plane in a while, so I really should use the checklist.
Moongi is a RNAV arrival. We'll be able to fly that. I have RNAV capability.
Now, let's see. Will this work? Like how the thing up there gets bigger. It like changes the zoom level on the tablet. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna fix that because that's annoying to me. I go copy. Go there. Paste. Delete the old one. There we go. That's fixed, but then I gotta get the PDF thing fixed. There we go. Alright. Over here, we've got weather radar.
But yeah, I was so slow to the first day. Like, I was surprised I didn't get beat to it.
Hmm. Wait, so slow to the what first day? What?
The redeem. I felt like I was so slow to it.
Flaps are up and they can't be moved. Landing gear lever is down. I guess I can't actually move it there. From Jack's approach, we'll maybe see a bit later.
Of course, someone's flying.
And I'm flying to Orlando Live by flying into Sarasota.
Yeah, you've already said this.
Yeah, it's more so saying that for 3, 2, 1, take effect.
Yeah. One of the center guys is mad at you, but you did nothing, bruh. Seems like they just have it out for you now.
Here, I have a solution
That's
for
okay,
you.
you should just transfer to Boston.
If you just give them that pancake and they'll be much happier.
The 30 pancakes, you mean?
You know what? Give him all 39 pancakes. You'll be fine. After that,
Well, I can tell you who the center controller isn't.
Hmm.
By the way, Hawker, you should have went to DC because we will.
He does
that's where we
visit
live.
DC.
I do
I'm
visit
gonna go
DC.
fly.
But no, I think he's talking about flying into DC.
Oh, he's on DC Center.
Brake selector.
District of Columbia.
Yeah, we got yellow. Yacht amp 1 and 2. That's on. Autopilot master avionics. That's good. Yellow and green lift spoilers.
Well, that's good.
What?
Y90 again? Is that
320
Boston?
bucks.
Y90 is mid.
I think it's mid. He said he did well.
Oh.
It's like, well, that's good. It's
Oh.
mid. But, good, he did well.
Oh, there's this bus tie. I forget where that is.
Whenever you talk about Y90, we refer to the bin that Hawker found before he went on his leisurely
Yeah,
trip to Charlotte.
Yeah, that is. Galley switch on. A lot of the airline captains are like, that's the most important switch. Because it makes them their coffee.
Important.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I did Kissimmee to Lake Tahoe. Now I'm doing Lake Tahoe to
Alright.
Sarasota.
That's not it. We need left inner. APU. Get it going.
Technically, we're cleared to descend from 30, but I'm across Octo at 30, and then we can go to 230 after Octo.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, it tells you to turn the APU gen on before the APU? I didn't realize that.
What?
Apparently. I would have thought you'd want the APU running first, you know, check if it's going alright, and then do the gen. But then again, this checklist, I'm pretty sure, is not made by a guy who's a pilot. APU air. Pack 1 or 2, it is the 11th, so that's pack 1. And then we got really none of the rest that I care about, to be honest. Engine anti-ice. We're in Florida. We don't need no anti-ice. Not yet, at least. Not until I get higher up. But fine, I'll turn it on anyways. Just checklist. Light deck emergency lighting. I already have that on. Did I miss a step up here? Or did it do they have it doubled? There's cabin emergency lighting and flight deck emergency lighting. What's the difference?
Sleeveless, you son of a bitch. You can just photo that landing like a boss.
Oh, wait, cabin's up there. Flight deck's there. Okay. Yacht dampener 1 and 2. Press.
Those clouds do not look happy.
Of course. Oxygen main valve. It's not there. I thought it was. Or is it?
3517. That's the initial.
I don't even know which way is supposed to be which. The texture's so pixelated I can't read it. Or maybe it's there. I don't know. The air stairs and stuff are already out. I didn't think I got on the plane in the first place. Parking brake is set. Yellow brake pressure. We've got it. It's not exactly 2.5 plus, but so we'll do the DC pump. Got that. Thrust levers. Fuel is off. Hydraulics, I'm pretty sure off. That's I think it's those two. At least that's the engine pumps. And the actual hydraulics, I forget where that is. Don't even remember. We're gonna set our cruise, which is up to 300. Let's see if I can get up that high. Doesn't exactly get up that high, it gets close though.
Yes, the fun of
What?
setting pressurization.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Ice
So
detect,
it's one of those things you gotta get it right.
Oh, fast seatbelt, sure, we'll turn that on. Fuel quantity, is it done yet? It's still going.
Did I turn my pressurization
Hey,
on?
then your seatbelt sign should not be on.
Oh no, it says complete. Never mind, we're good.
Oh, never mind. I say.
Start
If
boarding.
fueling's done, it's good, but if you are fueling the airplane, the seatbelt sign has to be off for FAA regulations.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
At least it's definitely that way with the airline.
Hmm. Well, we're more of a... What is it? Is it part 135? Where it's more of a... the charters and stuff? I think that's what it is, right?
Commercial, non-scheduled.
Okay.
Which, yes, chartered. But funnily, also smaller scheduled is possible, like Cape Airs Part
Yeah, I ain't no schedule here.
But they're obviously scheduled.
Think they're gonna schedule out of Orlando Executive? I mean, they still could. It's right in the middle of Orlando, you know? People want to drive less. Look at that one.
You could have
It was mostly for private jets. Well, we're a private jet with 80 people in the back.
4 hair dryers.
5 hair dryers, actually.
5. Oh yeah.
Can't
the
forget.
APU, you're right.
Can't forget about the APU.
Hey, look, there's a tower on it.
Let me. I'm not gonna do no voice edits. I don't feel like it today.
You want to talk about close to Disney ISM?
Never
Yeah, we
mind. I can't get the text data. There's nothing. Damn it.
Hey, you know what's the best thing to do in Orlando?
What?
Take off of Leesburg, go across go fly over Orlando at 3,000 to 6,000 feet, and then go fly over the NASA facility. Go do a low approach there.
No,
and then
no,
just go
no.
land
The
in
best
Palm
thing to do in
Beach.
the Orlando area is to land on the ILS-15 in a Kissimmee. Then you get to bust the Disney TFR.
Yeah, I was about to say bust the Disney TFR. Yeah.
TFR.
The
You can also bust the
TPFR.
Disney PFR, although a little bit less on the ILS-7 to Orlando exec.
Come on, can I hear Natus at all? 12725. Nope, the ATIS is busted here. We're at executive. It ain't working.
No. Well, in the air squad can talk.
No,
PFR.
it's bro. There's no voice, no text.
Yeah. But no, I just heard someone say, in the air squad can talk VFR, cleared for takeoff. Like, yeah, that's bad phraseology.
There's people that do it though. In real life.
Obviously. But it's bad phraseology.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go 1215. We'll see if we hear anything crazy while I'm sitting here. You know, technically I should be, you know, switching between the two sides in terms of which frequency, but you know, I do it with the hardware here and it switches the sides differently than what the plane does. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to there. And I'm gonna just look up the weather on my own. .wx Coral.
But, and of course I also generate, like, get a sim brief flight plan up for my flight, and it's just like, Green Instructor's like, you mean tell me there's no arrivals in Sarasota? Like, it's like,
Nope.
No, there is arrivals in Sarasota. It's like, okay, so we're gonna do this?
Thought there was.
That's
It didn't want to give me an arrival to where I'm going, but I changed it.
And the arrival.
Yeah, it didn't want to give me my arrival, but I changed it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
Alright.
Although for me it's a little bit simple, just adding the arrival and adding one fix after. Q100 to Remus charge. In fact, I could probably, yeah, I probably could just change Remus to charge for the Raise 3. The funny thing is this new software that I'm beta testing now.
New
It's like,
software.
signature. It's like there is no signature here. There's no signature at Sarasota. Like just between South Shelter, Atlantic.
Is this a railroad program or is
an
it something
FBO
else?
network. Huh?
Is this a railroad program or is it something else?
It's jet card. I say it's been posted on BVA's Discord. It's being developed by someone in BVA.
Alright, what was I doing? You keep getting me distracted. Back to here. Got the radios on. Navigation to radios. Heading. We'll just go with 070.
But yeah, so that's why I did the Kissimmee to Lake Tahoe, and I'm doing Lake Tahoe back to South Florida. Well, Florida, except for Sarasota.
Yeah, I was about to say, I saw you earlier, and I'm like, ooh, he's doing something.
Checklist doesn't
I am
mention
doing
it, but I gotta plug in my flight plan. And you know, there's no sim brief for this, so you gotta manually do your flight plan.
I mentioned needing to get a new Citation 10 livery. Well, I got a new Citation 10 livery. Although, I don't know why Mrs. 24 put that there. That's not supposed to be there.
Did I? Wait a second. Oh, I guess I hit the wrong button. Okay. So, the flight plan. We gotta manually plug it all in. Yay.
My kind of citation jet is just fully black with some red accents.
Huh.
Either that or a United Express livery, because I don't own the
Gee.
You know, slowed it down a bit so that way, you know, we can conserve a little bit more fuel because it was getting a little tight. But we'll get there.
Okay, if you
Shit.
can divert, you can
Did
divert.
that in the wrong order.
But that said, I think I want to step up to 41.
Huh.
What are you at now? 39?
Yeah, I was at 39.
Alright, we're on the Knights 2 off of 7. Going on to the Worgans or something?
Upper.
Wrangles? Don't even know. Don't know what runway. We'll figure that out when I get closer. Here in the legs. How you doing, Andrew? See, it was also closer to Disney? Yeah, I guess, yeah. But we're going out to Knights radar vectors after that. We get to Charlotte. Then to...
Cabin is secure.
Right. Cabin is secure, bruh. Okay. Guess all the passengers are on board. Just making sure all my waypoints are here. We've got Charlotte, Murray, Wrangles, Skyme, Gatter, Logan, Logic, Abby, Declan, vectors towards the airport. Alright, what else in the checklist? We've got COM 1, COM 2, all that stuff. We do have a tower here. 118.7. And shit, I'm doing the wrong knob. When we do
Transmitting on
call
guard.
them, it's Executive Tower. HSI, source, RNAV, both sides. I'll turn around, let me look at the chart. I haven't actually pulled it up in Navigraph yet. Top altitude 15,000. Okay, I would have totally busted that if I didn't look. Got that. Heading. Yeah, we're only going up to 1500, flying 070 after nights. So what else we got? AC pump. I don't think I actually need it on, because I am pretty sure that the door's already closed outside. Yeah. I don't even really need it on. Beacon lights, we'll do that in a minute. I haven't gotten the clearance yet. We are going to Cobb County. Let me make sure I did file the flight plan. I'm 99% sure I did, but you know, you want to make sure. Yeah. Executive Tower, Voyager Tree 41, request IFR to Cobb County and negative ATIS.
Well, hello.
Voyager 341, Orlando Executive Tower, good evening. You're clear to the Kilo Romeo Yankee Airport via the Knights 2 departure, Knights transition, and as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure is with apologies, departure is on 119.4, squawk 7775.
Go to Cobb County, Knights 2 departure, then as filed. Maintain tree 1000. Expecting tree 00 and 10. Departure 19.4. Squawking 7775. Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, readback is correct. As advised when you have the ATIS and ready for taxi.
Hey, I want to check on the ATIS. It's not broadcasting in voice or text.
Copy, I will check that.
He probably didn't voice record it like he's supposed to. That's my guess. Alright, 7775. There's all that on. Rest of the checklist. Beacon lights on. APU air off. Packs off. Fuel pumps, all of them on.
Voyager 341, while I work on that, you can expect runway 7.
Runway 7, Voyager 341. Kind of already knew that one, but okay. What was I doing here?
Somebody was calling Orlando exec at a hot mic 0 out of 5.
Alright, we'll start the number 4. We'll watch as the needles start to move. Oh, dang, I can't look all the way down anymore. I used to be able to.
Aircraft calling Orlando exec 0 out of 5, just static.
Can't even do it there. Do that. Now I can see everything. This plane definitely does take a while to start. Should have filed my departure time for a bit later. We're a little late. Then again, it's 30 minutes prior, 2 hours after, if I remember right. Is that about right, Hi? It's 30 minutes before, 2 hours after for your filed IFR time. I'm like pretty sure. Start the next.
And Executive Tower, good afternoon. Pat 15 helicopter H60 with the weather on the east ramp, looking to HOA taxi to runway 7 for patterns.
For pattern, huh?
Helicopter 15 or executive tower, stand by 1 moment. Voyager 341, I got the initial altitude incorrect. Maintain 1500 initially.
1,500 Voyager 341. That's what I thought. I didn't actually change it yet because I'm like, yeah, I don't know if that's right. Because, you know, the controller's not going to be used to controlling this that much. Why is it not really starting? The fuel's on. Okay, let's cut it all off real quick. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I didn't hold the thing long enough? I don't know. I'll go generator 4 on, help generate power here. Alright, let's try it again.
At 15, executive tower, haven't forgot about it. I'm on the landline. Give me another couple minutes and I'll get back with you.
No worries.
He's on the landline. Yeah, it's still not going. Landlines are full, I'm sure. Especially because half of the controllers are at the real thing and the other half probably aren't. Why the fuck is the engine not turning over? Do I gotta give it a little bit of juice? Not even that does it. It's doing this shit again where I can't right click, or I can't move my camera really.
Honestly, what I'm low-key
Alright.
trying to figure out is like, how can I like shift my camera's location in 20?
You just do?
You just...
I mean, my controls are a little
I've
different, so
literally-
I don't know.
I've tried the buttons
Starter
that I used in
operating.
2020, and they
115,
just don't
hover
work.
taxi, runway 7 via Alpha.
Runway 7 via
Oh.
Alpha.
Bro, I don't know why my number 3 engine isn't starting.
Were you flying?
Bay 146.
Oh, shit, I haven't flown to Bay in a minute. I'm gonna fly to Bay. With the ass flap.
Yeah. So I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
try
let me,
starting it off of the external power. We'll try that. Maybe it'll help.
Yeah, because it doesn't have an APU.
Sleeveless.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about?
You had a
Does have a
beautiful
view. Alright.
landing sire.
Yeah, we got 5 hair dryers.
Yeah, I was
I did-
watching the plane spotting happening on Orlando. Jacksonville does this every time they have a big event.
Review? No review. Yeah, I thought it was good, but ideally what I was gonna do is I was gonna do a taxi over to the west ramp and then disconnect and then do a little like hold it there and then check it out because I knew it was a good landing. I knew.
Yeah.
However,
Where'd you land?
Orlando.
Ah,
Flew in Orlando. Yeah.
you gonna still go back down south to Miami's airspace?
Am I? Dude, I might fly right through Miami's airspace.
Well, I didn't say you had to stop there.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I might fly down to South America. I don't know yet. I'm not done tonight.
Orlando
I just
Executive Tower,
definitely take a break.
number
but I,
451, Whiskey November, Smithfield
I
Island,
had to throw
runway
I had to
07.
throw food. You guys ever watch Agenda Free TV? I guess you always have to step away and throw food in the air fryer. This guy should definitely have an air fryer fucking hookup, like I don't know, but anyway, I had to
The
throw.
fuck
I had
am
to
I
step
getting
away and
wrong?
throw food in the air fryer.
Tower about 15, we can
Like
take it
kid.
from Echo.
What are you doing? You sitting daddy's
Start
chair?
hold.
Jeez.
A and B. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I'm getting something wrong.
Do you have your bleeds all good up and good?
Do I need continuous ignition on?
Whiskey
Yes.
November, out of here.
That still doesn't seem to do anything.
Hold on. Let me.
Fuel on.
November 451, Whiskey November, Executive Tower,
Hello,
sorry
can I
about that,
have
I
daddy's
had
chair
that
back,
issue.
please?
Runway 7, clear
And
land,
you
wind
were taking daddy's phone and
070
his
at
chair?
12, 12.
Can you get out of daddy's
Roger
chair,
that,
please?
I have you loud and clear.
Yeah,
Clear
'cause
to
I'm-
land, runway
I'm not getting
07,
any fuel flow.
451, Whiskey November.
Let me see. I'm checking right now.
Do I need
Tower
that
Can
on?
we take it from Echo?
You don't. Hold on. Go back up there.
Pat 15, say again, sorry.
Okay, we take runway 07, departure from Echo.
It's on. Common feed open. Transfer
Pat
auto.
15, that is approved,
Cross-
hold short, runway 7 at
Might be
Echo.
worth throwing a cross feed open.
7 at Echo, Pat 15.
Still nothing.
Oh, look down. Look down. Let me see something. Look down at your throttles.
Number 3's giving it the gas.
Yeah,
Seven,
come
five,
off
one,
of.
eight, two, seven, at
Don't. Okay, kick it off the. Kick it
Right.
off it real quick.
Pat 15,
Yeah.
hold
See, I've
short,
already
roll at
tried
Echo.
redoing it all. Here, let me go shut it all
Yeah.
off.
No, look.
Approach the line to traffic, Pat 15.
Let it cool off for a second.
Yeah, let her. Here, look.
'Cause
Yeah,
I'm-
look up real quick.
Because I'm getting 0 ignition.
Yeah, let me see something real quick. Look at your engineers. Okay, engineers. Oh, dude, turn your engineer 3 on. 3, the one.
I
that's
had
not-
it on 3. It didn't start, so I turned it off and let it cool for a second. This will now be
No,
like the
what?
4th time I've tried.
Over on the far right. Over on the far right.
Do you need that on?
Yeah, I usually turn it on. No, yeah, throw it on. You're starting 3, so throw 3 on.
I thought that means it's taking air from the engine.
It's just opening a valve.
Yeah, I know. It takes air from the engine, doesn't it?
Not necessarily.
'Cause I've never had to just turn those on like that. I mean, we'll see.
Look. I see target. She's going up. Hold on.
Well, yeah, that's what it was doing before.
Right. Yeah. Hold on.
And again, I'm getting no fuel flow. Let me try putting on 4. Did that do it? Maybe? No, I'm still getting no fuel flow, but it's making the engine go a little
November 1
faster.
Whiskey November, left turn wind AO Alpha to parking. So
Give her
left
some
turn
more
wind AO
juice,
Alpha,
maybe.
Parking on 1 Whiskey November.
Control E, we ain't cheating. That doesn't even do it. What the fuck?
Huh. Here, let's look back up your fuel real quick.
I mean, they're all on.
I'm looking up top. Go all the way to the top left.
At
Yeah,
1-5,
AC
squawk
pump,
VFR,
Or you have it off
left
right now. It's
make
fine.
left
That's
close
all your
traffic
hydraulics.
runway 7 clear for takeoff at Echo.
Huh.
Service RV for left coast traffic, clear for takeoff.
There you go, there's the screen share.
Can we get the wind?
Center tank transfer. Go auto real quick. Click that to auto.
I just had it on
Last
auto.
part again, sorry.
No, down.
Can we get the wind?
Yeah, that you had on auto. Okay.
Yes, wind is 070 at 12.
Still not starting.
Thank you.
Now what's going on here? I mean, she spun. She spun up.
Yeah. She is spinning, yeah.
I'm feeling. Weird.
Wait.
Maybe it's a glitch. It might be worth trying to like quit out and pop back in real quick.
I gotta redo it all.
I know this plane sucks doing that too. It takes forever. Oh, my air fryer fucking beeped.
There's some setting I changed maybe because I went and toggled a few of these things earlier.
Dude, I haven't flown this plane in years. So good.
You know, I don't want the auto cabin music. The fuck? I have no idea. Unless the chocks need to be gone, but then the GPU turns off. And I've definitely started it with GPU before.
Path 15.
Flight start.
Downwind 07 for the option.
Nope, I don't need it.
At 15, exec tower, runway 7 cleared for the option, wind 070 at 12.
Clear for the option 07, path 15.
My bleed air on? I mean, it's not supposed to be, but... I mean, my problem is I'm not getting fuel flow. So I don't think APU air is the problem.
Dude, I'm gonna jump in it real quick and see what the fuck's going
Turn on some of the hydraulic pumps, maybe?
Maybe, but the hydraulic pump, you wouldn't, maybe electrical pump, but not hydraulic itself. Like, in a minute, so I'm filling this damn thing. Alright, let's just jump into 100. Save grace. Alright, mine, I have a weird setup, so when you actually use throttles, when I go off the D10, it actually gives me the fuel.
That's not the issue with mine.
Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I had to push mine down because they would have all spawned in with the throttles. Alright, let me spawn in on this. Pull out the fucking 461.
The fuck am I missing? Alright. Fuel pumps are on. Packs 1 and 2 are off. APU air is off. Start power is norm, and I've tried the other one too. Start to master on. Start selector, engine 4, even though I already started engine 4. Number 3. Engine start. Hold it for even longer. How about that? Maybe I'm not holding it long enough.
It's still not sending fuel down system or engine 3.
Yeah, I know.
It might be worth skipping that and go engine 1 and 2 and see if they start. If you get fuel to 1 and 2.
Maybe.
So cut the fuel to 3
runway 7
and then
clear for
start
the
1 and
option
2 and
wind
see if they start.
07012.
Copy, clear for the option 07, and on departure would like to depart northeast bound below the Bravo, VFR.
So they're going 4, 3, 2, 1, go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm starting 2.
Pat 15, Roger, just verify your aircraft type and
This thing makes no power
Yes,
anything,
aircraft
anyway, so like if you
Aircraft
have 3
type
engines,
helicopter,
you're barely gonna know it.
H60,
If you don't have 3
that's
engines.
Maybe. That one's getting
Pat
fuel.
15, Roger that. Do you have
Yeah,
a
what's
destination
going on with
airport or
three?
just VFR North?
Just VFR northeast for now.
Guess I'll try and start the others, see if it helps.
5 on departure, maintain VFR
Yeah.
at or below 1,500. Squawk 6531.
Copy, Squawk 6531 will maintain VFR at about 1,500 on departure for Bat 15.
Pat 15, would you like flight following with departure?
Affirmative, we'll take it.
Alright, Pat 15,
Yep, that
you can
one goes.
expect to contact departure
That
on
one lit.
119.4. I'll hand you off to him shortly.
Copy, departure 19 for Bat 15.
Yeah, number 1 lit. The fuck am I... Number 3
Alright, so
not
what's going on
working.
with 3? Yeah. Turn on all the hydraulics for 1, 2, and 4 now.
If I just don't use external power at all? Maybe?
Maybe. Well, I know you gotta take off with this thing with APU on. You don't have to, but it's a good idea to.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're gonna turn off the pump.
Yeah.
Put it back on.
Cycle pump.
Still nothing. What the fuck? What the hell am I missing?
Pat 15, resume on navigation contact departure. Have a good flight.
Turbo navigation over departure, Bat 15, see you.
Yes. No, all the... Except for the right one, because that engine's not on. All the hydraulics are good. Then all of those are saying low. Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's something to do with that, because that saying to turn on later in the checklist. I've never had a problem like this.
It is very heavy today. So. It was minus 44.
Huh. Yeah, it just keeps saying engine 3 valve not shut. Up at the top. Is it just because of that? No?
Alright.
What the hell, bro?
Bro, my plane, I'm still looking at it.
What do you mean still looking at it?
Oh, cool. Let's go about to come up.
We need that on?
Back, quit the desktop.
That doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
461 doesn't even want to fucking load.
Check the fire handles.
Ooh,
The
that's
RJ
good.
pops them randomly?
Oh, it's popped.
What, do I just click it to put it back in?
Yeah. Middle click maybe? Oh,
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
oh, it's
there we go.
used.
Yeah,
It's
whatever. Engine still starts, it looks like. Just don't have a fire in that engine, no biggie. Well, that apparently will do it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh. No, I knew about, okay, I knew about fire handles. I didn't know they popped randomly, though.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so just don't have a fire in that engine, we're good. Alright, then all three, yep, they all three do their thing. So now we're good. Let's see, your start selector, off. Test as required. Engine 1 and 4 on, APU air on. Packs. Brake fans, auto. AC pump says on, but I'm gonna do auto. PT1. Here's on. Power on. Transmotor TA. I don't know why they do, but you find them pop constantly. That's the first time I've ever seen that one. That's a first for me. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly this departure somewhat manually. Like the heading bug and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. So what else do we need? Flaps 18. I'm gonna do the parking brake off just so I can test the thing. I forget which of the ones it is. Check. We're good, hell yeah. So we're set. Check config, take ignition as required. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it on. Alright, so we have that departure frequency 19.4. Huh?
When you land, be careful not to throw your throttles all the way down to the detents.
Why?
Because it'll shut the engine off.
Not with mine.
You?
That's you.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, no. I know it's me. I just...
That is 100% you there. Alright, chocks.
Whoa.
Now let me turn the chocks off. God dang it, bro. Does the GPU need to be gone and then the chocks? There we go, yeah. That'll do it. Fuck, that's stupid. How long this took. Bruh. Alright, well, let's get her going. Gonna go hold sort of echo for taxi. With all of our hair dryers in tow. At least get those on. Let's get a good old turnaround here. Because theoretically there'd be a line over that way. Hey, don't go past this, but I don't see it. Tower is in fact still there. And we didn't get the ATIS. Let me see if I double click it if it works. Yeah, it's information delta 3023. So that's 3023, 23, 23. Visual runway 7. If you, upon exit runway 25, pull all the way up, hold short of taxiway alpha. I had to put that in there for someone did something stupid. I think they're making cookies upstairs, possibly. Executive Tower, Voyager 341. We are ready for taxi. Information Delta at the north ramp.
Voyager 341,
Dude, do you have, like, a
Executive Tower,
split-level
runway
style
7,
home?
taxi via Echo Alpha, cross runway 13.
Number 7 via Echo Alpha, cross 1 Tree, Voyager 341. What are you saying?
Do you have a split level style home?
No.
Oh, I didn't know how if your basement like is like half underground and then
It
you have.
kind of is, but there's not like a floor in between that and the upstairs.
I got you.
I think a lot of basements around here are half underground.
Yeah. Underground's not the word for it. It's like a split level is yeah. Fuck.
Alright, so I put this departure up on the Navigraph.
Rancher style homes. Like if you have like one level above the ground and then one level underneath the ground. Rancher style homes have the best basements. That's a fact.
Yeah.
They're the longest. They're the biggest basements. You have the biggest basement with the rancher style home. In our area anyway, that's how it kind of works out.
Is it like people out in the plains or something? Or they'll probably have that more often, I assume. Maybe it's
No.
better for tornadoes.
A little bit of a severe threat today, but not really. A little bit.
So we're turning here, right? Making sure. My chart's not pulling up. Oh gosh. Oh, is my scenery wrong? My scenery's slightly off. It's not here, it's the next area. Yeah, I couldn't find any scenery for this place, even payware or freeware. Not that I would have bought the payware, but, you know, I wanted to see if it existed. And I didn't see anything. From the limited search that I usually do. It's all the lights on.
Approaching runways. Approaching 1, 3.
Approaching 1, 3. Up, but it shows we got some red lights up here. Oh, that's probably because my, yeah, low throttle. is whatever. Yeah, this taxiway that is definitely not what the chart looks like. Yeah, this is the best I can do right here in terms of getting over to where the taxiway looks like it is. Just trying the best I can do to follow the chart, since that's what the controller will be looking at too. It'll look like I'm drunk taxiing or something.
Voyager 341, fly runway heading runway 7, clear for takeoff, wind 070 at 12.
Runway heading, runway 7, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. So let's see, that is a 073. It's not quite there. It's real Alexander, or the real Alexander, how you doing? Actually, I shouldn't have hit that yet. We're gonna deafen him.
On runway 07.
Alright, now give me a second here. It takes a second to take this baby off. And how between Atlanta and MCO? What on VATSIM, I assume? Gears is coming up. Ah, the ad started? Crap.
Voyager 341, direct nights and over to departure.
Direct nights, contact departure, Voyager 341. Why not just have me fly the departure? But, okay. Atlanta departure, Voyager 341, we're 1,200, climbing 1,500, direct nights. Shoot, it's not going to stop at 1,500. Come on. It ain't gonna, it's not stopping there. Orlando departure, Voyager 341 off executive, or 1,500. He ain't there.
Number 56, victimized, contact Miami Center now on, where'd he go? On,
Where'd he go?
132.25. Yes, Miami Center on 3225. Mike, thanks.
Come on, autopilot, hold the altitude, please. Still not.
Airbus 515 would like to frequency change. 515, roger. I'm waiting for him to accept the handoff. Grab it up.
Alright, keeps wanting to ascend. That sucks. Orlando departure, Voyager Tree 41, how do you hear me?
Aircraft calling, say your call sign slowly, because I don't think I'm the right person.
Voyager Tree 41 just departed executive.
And you were looking for departure?
Well, this is the frequency we were given for departure.
Where did you depart from?
Orlando executive, or 1,500. We're 1-2 miles northeast of executive. And hand flying the plane too, because it's struggling to maintain an altitude.
341, Roger. Turn left, direct worms. Radar contact, turn left, direct worms. Climb, maintain 5,000.
Left direct worms, 5,000, Voyager Tree 41. Now this back on. That took him a minute to get me there. We're going all the way around Sanford. Ah, shit. Trying to use the heading bug now, because it's,
Pat 15, sorry, I cannot, I think they're really busy. I cannot get them to pick you up. And you're outside of my space now. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Go to CTAF on DAB. Go to CTAF, thanks for the help for the Pat 15.
now it should work correctly. There we go. Turn it back off again, or else we're going to exceed 250, which I kind of already have a little bit. There's Sanford down there. My guess is I'm going to talk to Jacksonville here. I think I have heard of them doing that before at the small airports here.
I'm going to approach this number 451. I can send me requesting via Port City South. I'm requesting a flyover of the Space Shuttle Center.
Aircraft calling standby. Allegiant 1720. Contact Stanford Tower now on.
All the background noise. Orlando is, say the least, not boring. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Silver 8177 X-ray. The field is at your 12 o'clock, 12 miles advising site. 8177 X-ray. Roger. Contact Orlando Executive Tower 118.7.
This right here is why I bought extra fuel. Just staying low. That was a hell of a departure there. The controller had no idea where I was. I had to call him 3 times to even get his attention.
Yeah.
And I'm stuck at 5,000 for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Possibly about to leave his airspace to the north. We'll see how this goes.
Voyager 341, climb, maintain 11000.
1,000 Voyager 341.
And I think Center must be really busy. He hasn't taken his hand off yet.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
very sad. I got a very depressing speaker switch.
There we go. Voyager 341, contact center, finally, on 135.97.
13597 Voyager 341.
An aircraft calling for VFR,
Jack 127.87. Delta 1710, contact Jax 127.87. 127.87, Delta 1710.
Jacksonville Center, Voyager 341, we're 6,900, climbing 1,000.
Voyager 341, Jax, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Voyager 341.
We'll bounce out for a little bit.
Okay. Talked to that control earlier. It sounds like he's doing this at a bar absolutely sloshed. No, that's the live event. They're most likely at the live event. You can hear everyone in the background.
Delta
So
1710,
there's nothing, you had like 30 or
127.87.
35 in the line for JFK. Dang. Crazy stuff.
Welcome back.
A little bumpy here, and you know what? We gotta go checklist.
I liking the plane.
I mean, it's a great plane. I've flown it many times before. Alright, gear up, flaps up, autopilot is required, engineer... Oh, those were already on. Whoops, that wasn't supposed to be. APU air, off. AC and all that off. APU master stop.
There were 6-7 Mike.
Cabin call. Landing lights coming off. Fasten seat belts off. So we're past 10,000. Look at that. A little bumpy, but we're getting out of here. We could also speed up the indicated airspeed, but I kind of don't feel like it. It takes effort in this plane to do.
Jacksonville Envoy 4221,
Envoy 4251, Jack.
So usually the way I gotta do it is lower the throttle a little bit. It lowers vertical speed, hold that vertical speed, bring the throttle back up. And that's how we climb faster, raise the indicated airspeed here. Question is, did I bust Daytona or Jacksonville approaches airspace at all? Or not bust, just they put me through it a little bit.
I busted in his airspace.
There's probably all this one guy controlling it though.
Me when I busted in airspace. My favorite things.
I'm the one guy going to Cobb County right now.
196, same Mach number.
Of course.
Eastern 196, I believe we are going Mach 0.7. Eastern 196, can you speed it up at all? What do you want me to speed it up to, center? Like 7.8 or greater? Yeah, alright, give me a moment here, Eastern 196. South of 2088, maintain Mach 0.75 for now. Might have faster for in a bit. 75 for South of 2088. Available 718, contact Jax 124.07.
Roger, 12407, available 718.
Step 7, restriction November 679, contact Atlanta Center 126.
Of course there's a November 6-7.
2642, citation 67 Mike. 67.
And then of course a little kid has to chime in and say 6-7. Oh my fucking god. Can't make these things up.
That's called brain rot.
And then the center goes, that's called brain rot.
Murder it. Kill it with fire. Anything.
Exactly.
T21 Jack Center.
Kill it with fire, yeah, that's the way to put it. Look at that, I'm above one of those alert areas right now.
Beg.
Yeah, here's the thing, if you kill it, the young generation is gonna come up with something even stupider.
True.
And I'm talking like the next day.
Eastern 196, the center maintain flight level 350.
Actually, no, it's gonna be 71.
Descend and maintain 350.
Nah.
Eastern 196.
Nah, you gotta go know the original numbers. 69, 21. Fuck, I'm blanking on a bunch of others. What's the one that SpongeBob laughed at in his show, like in the classroom?
What's 9 plus 10?
No, that I already said 21.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Yeah, that's it. 25.
Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7 ate your mom.
Whoa.
Oh, this got roasted there.
7 ate out your mom, actually.
No, I don't know about that.
Western 2377 is Jacksonville Center on guard. If you hear this transmission, contact Jacksonville Center.
Someone's on guard.
4.07 and acknowledge with an ident.
I'm giving out real tightest behavior here.
Are you?
Eastern 196, maintain Mach 0.80.
Am I even gonna make it up to my cruise before I get to Atlanta?
I'm doing my best.
What is your cruise?
Eastern 196.
300. This thing goes up to 31.
They do 80 or greater, please. Eastern 196.
Is this the Avro or the older BAE or whatever?
The BAE.
Okay, yeah. The Avro's like the. Isn't the Avro like this, but with more modern? avionics?
Somewhat. Yeah. You heard on guard. Paying attention now, exactly.
I say, yeah, I heard the guard transmission too.
Yeah, we're all professionals monitoring guard.
Bridge 18 bomb, contact Jackson 125.05.
Sorry, is that for Rouge 18?
Guard.
Bridge 1812, affirmative Jackson 125.05.
Gotta love the pilots. They're like, was that for such and such? 99% of the time, I'm like, negative. It was not for you. Then there's the 1% where it actually mattered and it was for them. And then I gotta repeat myself.
998, Jack, flower maintain flight level 370. American 103, contact Miami 132.
Some of these kids gotta stop watching all their YouTube and their TikToks and their Discord calls while they're flying on the network. Then again, I'm sitting here doing the exact same thing with you guys.
Yeah. So you better stop.
But we all pay attention.
Yeah.
Cream City 5, Jack Center, good afternoon.
We did a.
But if you think about it, real pilots, they're not in a Discord call. Well, that the FAA knows.
Right.
You never know.
Your phone while flying is not illegal.
Probably against company policy.
I say it can be against company policy.
Like you'll find someone flying like a CJ3 single pilot or something that are sitting there vibing in a Discord call while they're in cruise.
Eastern 196. I've got engines max and I'm
Wait, is the
struggling
goals,
to
is
hit
the
Mach
Goldstein single
point
pilot
eight.
certified? Like the goals for G650?
Okay, then the
No.
airplane sinks.
I
Okay,
can tell you right now, those are
196.
not single pilot certified.
Where's
Eastern
this
196, maintain Mach
Eastern?
point 79 or
The
greater.
largest private jet made by Cessna that's
Maintain
single
Mach
pilot certified is the 2J.
79 or greater, Eastern 196.
Alright,
And that's just
successfully
Cessna.
evaded. We've successfully evaded everything about Orlando and their ramp, and now I gotta get out of here.
Possibly for about 5-10 minutes.
And
Who?
Delta 60, 48.
Yeah. Goodbye. He said 10?
Jackson.
10 at the absolute most.
Does he want us to maintain Mach 0.78 or less, or Mach 0.78 or greater?
Then ask him.
Okay.
Delta 60, 48.
If you don't know something, ask. Clarify it.
7.87.
Better do that than do it wrong.
Okay, 127.
Yeah, there you go. Communications key, exactly. Alright, there are no... actually, no, there is an expect altitude. Ah, shit. Okay.
Because I got 0.77 or less, so from Houston, so I was just,
Got rings at 11. This thing doesn't have VNAV, so this is just there to be there, really.
Eastern 196.
I put
Maintain flight level
60 minutes in
350.
of
Maintain flight level 350.
30
192.
of 60.
Jet pilot plays. How you doing? Alright, well, while I'm in cruise here, just, flying the hair dryers, let me, what's the weather at the airport here? Got 3003, 10 mile visibility, clear 26 by 3, 3226 on the altimeter, so 300 at 3. It doesn't really matter which runway I do, but I prefer 27. But we'll see what they allow. What's up, Legend? Yep. We're here doing our thing. There is an ILS to 27, which is great.
What's that thing's top Mach speed that you're flying?
What did you say?
Your top speed.
0.7, if I remember right. It's been a while.
America 301.
I think it's 0.7.
05 Mike.
Not bad.
It can go faster than that, but it's not supposed to.
01, yes, cruise the wing back.
Is your Nemesis plane literally the only plane in the sim you're yet to complete a proper flight in? Hell yeah. Well, we had a little bit of an issue on departure. I accidentally, as a result of that issue, I accidentally used both of the engine fire things here, because apparently these will pop out and you can't start the engine, and I didn't really know how to pop it back in. Apparently it's a right click, and so I accidentally used both of the things.
2088 affirmative.
And it'll prevent you from starting your engine if they're popped out.
So you're flying on 3 engines?
So how'd you
No.
get the engine to start?
Yeah, I got it started by popping it back in after deploying both of the fire extinguishers. That totally would have actually started the engine, sure.
No, it's called an explosive device that they use.
8.86.
Yeah.
Better.
That'll
Southwest
definitely.
2888, resume normal speed and contact Atlanta 126.43. Just let me know you're doing that. Have a good one.
You should have the push buttons beneath them like the 737. Nah. There's not enough room here. I mean, there is. There's a lot of empty space in all the boxes.
Yeah, I fly 737 Max. If you're like sitting in the
Jack,
laboratory,
Delta 1735, 14,000 to 16,000. So 1735, Jack, follow
or once
maintain,
I hit
level
like the
340. 340, Delta 1735.
I hit like some. I think I hit like the autopilot disconnect or some shit, but my plane just started banking, and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, well, yes. That's because you need to be in the cockpit at all times, unless you have a co-pilot.
No, in the iPhone map, you don't understand the click spots are just dumb.
And we're still climbing 1,000 feet a minute, even with all the hair dryers. Oh, I'm almost right over Jacksonville. Look at that. I got a great aunt that lives somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly where. It's been a while.
I'm essentially flying direct Pensacola right now. That's my quote unquote vector for spacing.
Yep, the 4 little hair dryers. There's one of the military fields. Jacksonville NAS there. Naval Air Station.
Are you on flight level 410, somebody?
No.
I am.
You are.
Where's Craig? There's Craig right there.
Is Jack just ignoring me?
There's Cecil over there.
Okay, so he is just not.
We've got Herlong there. I've landed there before. It's a tiny little thing with a little bit of airspace. Got another Navy field. What's NOLF? What does that stand for? Do you know, Hi? Guess not. Then International's there. NOLF in terms of a field. I'm assuming it's military. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the one I hear referred to as Navy Jack.
Yeah, because there's Jacksonville NAS Towers Field.
I have Portflight open. I can literally just.
But then there's White House
No,
Nolf.
Navy Jack's is Towers Field. Naval Outlying Landing Field.
Yeah.
Jack Center Delta 2445.
So it's like not used much or something?
For 16,000.
I just looked
2445
at
Jack, Call maintain
on
flight level
Portflight, and it just had
340.
it spelled out for me. It's like, well, that makes it
340
easier.
Delta 2445.
Envoy 40 activity 1, contact approach 124.9 air.
1249 air.
Nice.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 2310, passing 11.5 for...
The citation 10, is that single?
2310 Jack, call maintain flight
No.
level 380.
Wait, what is the? Is it a weight requirement or is it something else? I forget.
Part of it is needing to have everything within reach from the left seat.
Yeah, 'cause I know what is it? Is it 12.5? Any heavier than that, you need a type rating. Or is it 14.5?
Even if a jet single pilot certified, it needs a type.
Hmm. Well, I know. I'm just trying to remember what needs a type.
Being single pilot certified, the CJ is. All
My
the
type
CJs are one type.
my type rating is being sexy, outgoing.
No.
No.
Not it at all.
I'm very aware. I know what a type rating is. I'm type rated for the Airbus A320 family of aircraft.
Sure. Alright, so like I said, I need to start sending 60 miles prior to rings.
68 Uniform Echo, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Did this dude just call himself Atlanta Center? I think he did.
37016.
So it's approximately after I'm over Murray. Then I'll start descending, approximately. Two planes almost just collided midair on VATSIM, I'm assuming. Hopefully not in real life.
America 301 on back.
500 feet to go.
Jack is starting to spin airplane.
Really?
Yeah. Jax is starting to spin airplanes because Miami's spinning airplanes that go that feed to F-11.
Bruh. Crazy stuff.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna fly right through and
Yeah.
go to Sarasota, and not be affected by this in the least.
Sounds about right.
Just like with you going up to
It's Canada
you're not going to
147,
Beach,
Jack.
or
Yeah.
to Cobb County. That's what you were going.
Yeah. That controller is mainly with ZTL. Ah, okay.
Where are you gonna wait? Spinning isn't like.
Holding almost.
You're getting spun around in a circle. You're being held without receiving holding instructions.
Okay.
In a nutshell.
Yeah, Orlando is looking a little bit busy, but nothing too crazy. Oh, yeah, look out there in the western waters of Miami Center.
Oh, yep.
That's some people being spun around.
Like I said, they're doing a lot of. And Jackson's
And then look
starting
at
to
me
do
up
stuff with Spirit Wings in Southwest. Spirit Wings 1152.
They've got this guy here they're spinning around.
Yeah, I'm
Just deported Fort Lauderdale, too.
Oh, hey, you just got. Yeah, we're spinning you.
That is kind of funny when all that happens.
Wait,
But yeah, no, and then you're gonna see me.
And you got this guy that got an arrival change, and they had to resequence him. Whoever that was.
So I think
But yeah,
on Betson's,
yeah,
we're gonna do the Hudson River.
Yeah, several over there. They're turning around.
Flight line.
There's this.
All of them at once.
I mean, how do I have all of them at once?
How do you have all these aircraft like click at once displayed?
You don't click
American
them. You
30,
just
you back?
click on the airport.
Yep, I'm back.
And then you
Airport,
have aircraft tracks turned on, and you zoom out. You have to keep the airport in view, though.
Have a good one.
Yeah, and then you can see
Miami
me.
Center 3235, American 3016.
Just to the south of
By
all those
32,
track
25,
lines.
25.
35, 25. Sorry about that,
Single
American
airplane.
3016.
I'm just gonna keep going straight in. Oh, over the Gulf.
I don't even know exactly which one's you.
Close to the boundary with Houston, over the Gulf.
Ah, yeah.
Right there. There I am. And I'm just gonna go straight because I'm not going to Orlando.
Pull back the power a little bit. Did I set that like almost perfectly? I might have. Oh, technically I'm going a little quick because I'm above 0.7. That's a screenshot there. I feel like the plane's very bright when it shouldn't be. Which one of the knobs? Huh?
Can I ask you a question?
What?
Say you didn't do any training for 90 days, what would happen to you?
In Indy Center?
Just in terms of VAT USA.
I don't know. Probably wouldn't like it that much. But especially because I'm one of 3 instructors in Indy.
Oh yeah, I'd say you're probably the second most active, or maybe the most active.
Oh, definitely the most.
This is JetBlue 688, passing 11,000, climbing up to 16,000.
JetBlue 688, Jack, follow maintain flight level 370.
Climbing maintain flight level 370.
Dennis, you gonna be in S2 soon?
He's next in line.
Oh.
He would have already been doing his training a little bit ago.
2445,
But then there was just issues with him doing his VAT USA
Direct
stuff.
Larry, Delta 2445.
But you know something? We already know he's gonna be tubing with 0.
18 Mach 0.77 and greater.
Yeah.
Sequence.
We're gonna have a one guy in the pattern, and he's gonna start screaming.
0.77 or greater, Delta 2445, and I'm assuming that's once we reach the top of the climb.
What you doing now? Like 7-4?
Oh, he's deafened. That's
Yeah, your math is good.
Yep, he is.
But
I'll be that one
I
person
do
in the pattern.
technically.
Yeah.
Dylan, how's that as
one
one training going for you?
7 or greater.
Alright, 7-7 or greater at the top of the climb.
The training that he's not doing.
Cream City 5, same Mach number.
You might know a very good friend of mine, William Chu. Yeah, I've controlled him before. He's come and done Indy Center a couple
City
times.
5, radar, maintain Mach 0.76.
I know William.
Sequence Atlanta.
Alright, Mach 0.76.
Trying to figure out where my fucking dome light knob is. That I
Dylan, here's the thing I don't
apparently have
understand.
on.
All of this coursework would be very easy for you to do.
Exactly. Oh, is it the entry lights? Yeah, that's it.
430 level at 11000.
Bloody Legend? Yeah, he seems to be all around.
Jack's climb and maintain 4,000.
Up to
Dylan, did you ever hear back from your flight ops people?
The scariest person on VATSIM? I don't know about that.
21 to set a maintain, flight level 370.
No, I haven't heard anything back yet.
Got it.
Search seems to like the idea, but I have to wait for Jacob to send the request out.
Oh, the idea of what?
American C-21 to set a maintain, flight level 370.
Potentially HCF is going to be doing a pilot club event at some point.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I have it tentatively
Data
scheduled.
1735, would you like to go up to 35 or stay at 33?
It'll be going
Who
into
would,
Hilo.
who would potentially reach out
Delta
to
1735, we were cleared to 340, and we're just leveling off now. Do you want us to an odd altitude?
Yep. Would you like 35 or would you like to go down to 33?
We'll take 35, Delta 1735.
Delta 1735, radar call maintain, flight level 350.
It's like, you want me to
Delta
descend?
1735.
Fine, I'll descend, but I'm not
That
on
is
my top descent, so I'm going to
2445
descend
came for you.
incredibly
Which one would
slowly.
you like?
We'll stop at 3-3.
Delta 2445,
Wait,
roger. Main
I'm
altitude
gonna
maintain flight level 330. Good rate 230 for traffic, please.
Alright, 330, and we'll expedite through 300, Delta 2445.
Dylan, if you could send him a message just to clarify that email.
Voyager 341 to set a maintain, flight level
That's
290.
solid to me.
Send level 290, Voyager 341. Or I'm already being descended. What the hell is this?
Good evening, pilot 1642, descending to 10,000.
I'll look up 6432, Jack Center. How high for you in a minute?
Roger. Jack Center, Delta 508, passing 12.7 to 15,000, direct to Bristol.
Correction, Legion 430, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Up to 320, Legion 430.
Oh, Legion 430, that's
Delta 508, passing
Mike
34 for
of Indy Center.
15,000, direct to Bristol.
Set a 5 to right, Jack, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Up to 310, Delta 5 to right.
someone's direct
Voyager
Bristol or
341,
something?
contact Atlanta 127, correction 126.42.
126.42, Voyager 341. Call him once I'm actually level at 290.
Sorry, Southwest 2088, you did say you're at 250?
Negative, we're 270, still slowing down, Delta 2088.
Okay, Southwest 2088, just give me 250 as soon as able.
Alright, we'll continue slowing down, Southwest 2088.
Eastern 190, somebody's not doing something right here. 270, 280, it still doesn't make sense. Eastern 196, what, are you sure you're at 280?
Like we slowed down a little bit, Eastern 196.
Okay, what are you at? Because I need you going faster. The guy's got a 100-knot overtake on you.
Oof.
Southwest 2080, I'm actually making the life easier right after we disconnect now.
Sorry, say again?
Southwest 2080, gonna make your life easier, I have to disconnect now.
Okay, roger that.
Atlanta Center, Voyager 341, flight level 290.
Voyager 341, Atlanta Center, Walsall.
Atlanta Center, Air Canada 652. We're at Augusta Regional.
Not sure if I'm supposed to contact you or someone else.
Yeah, McKenna 652, you got the right frequency. Just let me know when you're ready to copy your clearance.
Roger that. Just give me a couple minutes. Air Canada 652.
Roger.
There's an Air Canada going to Toronto.
All right, Atlanta Center, Air Canada 652 at Augusta Regional. We have information Alpha, and we are requesting IFR clearance to Toronto.
Air Canada 652, Atlanta Center, information Charlie cleared at Augusta, cleared to Toronto Airport via asphalt.
There's 4 Atlanta Center controllers.
3,000, for correction, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 3990. Ones have been accepted to departure. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 2251.
All right, we are clear to
Still got about 55 miles or so till I descend.
Filed, we will plan to maintain a 4,000 and expect 3990 after that. Departure frequency is with you and squawk 2251 for Air Canada 652.
Air Canada 652, read back to correct advice or taxi.
We'll go 662.
Eastern 196, speed 250 knot.
Speed 250 knots, Eastern 196.
Eastern 196, contact on approach 127.9.
See if I
Contact
go...
approach 127.9, Eastern 192.
Oh, decimal.
And actually, Eastern 196, are you still with me?
Just got a hello from a pilot club pilot. Got ETA's 55 Zulu.
Well, this is absolutely funny. My Oakland sorry that I picked up my clearance was 132.2, and it sounds like my Miami handout's gonna be 132.2.
Huh. Guess that'll be easy for you. Just flip the thing.
Well, I've gone through a couple of other sectors to get here.
Okay.
But it's weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's somewhere, I forget where it is, that it's like our primary into center frequency, but it's just somewhere else.
Yeah, I know, it's just like it'll be so weird if I ever get 134.7 somewhere else. It's like,
yeah.
Boston Center, hello? It's like, wait, this isn't Boston. This feels wrong.
Alright, so let's see if I do the ILS. We've got minimums. I'll go ahead and plug in.
Minimums.
200 AGL, which is kind of already plugged in down there. Or is it? Yeah, it is. I don't know if it'll actually work though, because I think the last few times I've somehow fucked it up. But whatever. Got a 111.9. I'll put that in standby on both sides.
Voyager 341, descendant pilot discretion maintained flight level 240.
Discretion 240, pilot control 41. Okay, pilot discretion 240. I think they were just doing like a brief of the frequencies. They must have like a high-low split kind of thing. And then the final approach course 273.
Oh, well, this is perfect.
What?
The thing I'm testing has a jump from Sarasota to Boston already ready for as soon as I get there. It's like, well, that's great. Click. Book that.
You gonna book it and just fly it later, or are you gonna fly it now?
Hmm?
Are you gonna fly it later or now?
Probably now.
Ah.
That said, I mean, it expires in 2 days. But...
Okay. I really wish I can get rid of the iPad in this plane, but I don't think you can. Can you turn the screen off, right? Oh, I thought you hold the button and it turns off, but no. It's not this plane. It's a different plane then. Yeah, I guess so. There's no other click spots on the outside. So yeah, I can't turn it off. Can I go darker? Oh damn, you can go real dark. At least there's not like a second one out there. 7 miles from Charlotte.
Alright, I should probably pick up the Sarasota ATIS. SRP.
You know, technically this arrival only says expect. I'm not required to descend at all. He said pilot discretion to 240. What happens if I make that pilot discretion a little time from now? Then they'll expect me to be down at 11, and then I gotta say enable. Yeah, it's not good. So what are my warning lights for over here? It's fine and all that. Oh, now there's one Atlanta approach. I thought there was others, but maybe not. With 20 departures out of Atlanta. Pretty crazy there. We've got a Citation 10 slant Victor. We've got a Super going to Japan. Good, of course.
Show plate 223.
www. That's is that .com? Or what is?
www is not
yeah.
.com. .com is literally DCM.
Okay, I'm blanking on it then.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. I'll be real.
I've seen it before, but I don't remember. Oh, Janet, apparently. Because of course.
At Atlanta Center, Air Canada 652, we are ready for taxi.
I think we got a shell there.
Voyager 341 cross, cross Wargans at maintain 1000, be on altimeter 3024.
US Wargans 1000, Voyager 341.
Atlanta Center, Delta 508, 310, direct to Lowry.
Delta 508 to Atlanta Center, welcome. I have a
someone's got a
descent for you here in
marathon.
1 minute.
Alright, so it is about time to descend.
So the aircraft checking on, I missed the call sign. What was the call sign one more time?
Which reminds me, I want to start off
Back
with
221 Atlanta Center, welcome. Roger, thanks.
Atlanta Delta 1535, we're flight level 350 Mach decimal 77.
Delta 1735 Atlanta Center, welcome.
Atlanta Center, Air Canada 652, we are ready for taxi.
Air Canada 652, runway 35, taxi via Alpha Echo, Foxtrot, cross runway 8 at Echo, and about ready for departure.
Alright, we will taxi to runway 35 via Alpha Echo Foxtrot. We'll cross runway 08 at Echo and we'll call for departure. Air Canada 652.
Atlanta Center, Delta 2445.
Okay, there's my vertical speed.
Delta 2445 Atlanta Center, welcome.
Should get me down there in time, we'll see. If not, we got the butt flaps.
Delta 508, descend to Jedi 4, Bravo, altimeter 3024, except maintain 300 knots or greater in the transition.
Descend via the Jedi 4, altimeter 30, give me altimeter again, except maintain 300 in the transition, Delta 58.
The Atlanta altimeter 3024.
24.
Delta 58.
Heard 24 from that guy.
20 miles off of Larry,
Crypt spot, Atlanta Center, welcome. And Delta 508, what's your Mach number now?
Currently Mach .77508.
Roger. Mech 221, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, except maintain Mach 79er in the descent, and the Atlanta altimeter 3024. I have a transition speed shortly.
Can speed it up even a little more.
Mech 508, resume published speeds at Wookiee. Correction, Delta 508, published speeds at Wookiee.
Published speeds at Wookiee.
Published speeds at Wookiee, apparently. You know, just in case the tower comes on, because I've been trying to get a guy to come on for tower for me. Put that frequency somewhere. Yeah, just keep it in my back pocket.
.80, Delta 2445.
That's 2445, roger, maintain Mach 80 or greater.
80 or greater, Delta 2445.
Delta 1735, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, the little altimeter 3024, except maintain Mach 77 in the descent. I'll have a transition speed shortly.
Okay, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, maintain decimal 7.
I'm just going to go the visual to 27.
And sorry, the little altimeter 3024.
Roger.
You know, this reminds me a lot of the way this arrival works. The transitions on the arrivals into, like, the Columbus area. They just vector aircraft way fucking far out from the main portion of Columbus. It's kind of what this looks like. Taking me on the edge of the Bravo.
Crimson 5, maintain Mach
But of course, I never
75.
truly stay in the Bravo.
American 221 transition at 300 knots or greater. Got a 1735 transition at 280 knots.
280 in transition, Delta 1735.
I always find it kind of funny how some of these rivals, they just have expect altitude on them. Like this one is, just at one waypoint is expect for different kinds of aircraft.
Got a 2445 to
It's the only waypoint restrictions on it.
Maintain Mach 80 in the descent, Atlanta altimeter 3024, have a transition speed shortly.
Descend via the Jedi 4, maintain 0.80 in the descent, Delta 2445.
3024.
Moving and grooving.
Ah, he's back.
I'm out of the FSX hellhole of Orlando, and we're going up to Jacksonville.
Alright, well apparently there's ads going to start here in 4 minutes. We're going to go ahead and hit the button for that, so you guys can watch the landing and stuff.
Forger 341, contact to approach 133.47, good day.
13347, Voyager 341. 13347. Atlanta approach, Voyager 341. We're 15,000 across, rings at 1,000. Got the weather crop kind across the visual 27.
Voyager 341, Atlanta approach, you can expect it.
And 341.
Citation 1 Bravo Sierra is passing 8,000 for 10,000. Number 1 Bravo Sierra, land departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000. Maintain 10,000, 1 Bravo Sierra. Brickyard 2881, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
Well, lights don't seem to matter.
Brickyard
Okay.
2881. Atlanta departure, citation
It's just on taxi.
Charlie passing through 4,900 for 10,000.
Number 750, X-ray Charlie, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
I'm going to the very chittery one.
Maintain 10,000, X-ray Charlie.
His mic is...
Number 1
that's
Bravo
stupid.
Sierra, climb maintain 14,000. 14,000, 1 Bravo Sierra.
And make sure that is armed.
409, descend to maintain 11,000.
Descend maintain 11,000, Delta FL09. United Niner Uniform Papa, with information call.
United Niner Uniform Papa, heavy, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right.
Expect 26 right, United Niner Uniform Papa.
Yeah, I planned my descent a little steep there, but it's fine. It's better a little too steep than too shallow. Really. Yeah, I might need to alter how my landing and taxi light works in this plane.
Number
Somewhere
0
out
X-ray
there.
Charlie, climb maintain 14,000.
It's Atlanta International. Can't even see it.
X-ray Charlie.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
11937 for 1 Bravo Sierra.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start the APU, because we may have to, you know, do idle engine, and this will keep everything running right. And now we're level at 11 with the local altimeter 3024.
Number 0 X-ray Charlie, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
1937, X-ray Charlie.
Yep, I think that's Covington Municipal. I can see the beacon of. It's not Covington, Northern Kentucky, though. It's a little different. I see some sort of light there.
We're direct waypoint meet.
Hmm. What, is that waypoint making you hungry?
409, reduced to 2109.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go to my checklist here. Descent. Oh, shit. Oh.
Sorry, 1009, 2,500 for 10,000.
Somewhere around
1099,
there.
land departure, go to contact, I maintain 14,000. I maintain 14,000, that's 1099.
VREF speed. Right there.
Voyager 341, descend to maintain 6,000.
Descend maintain 6,000, Voyager 341. Gotta slow her down. And then 6.
Delta 409, descend to maintain 7,000, and contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
7,000, 127.9 Delta.
PTU on. Landing lights are on. Fasten seatbelts. Coming on. Nav radios. Guess I'll go ahead and put the frequency in. That's in. APU master as required. We got it on.
Papa Heavy, are you with me?
I'm gonna go ahead and do the cabin call.
United 9er uniform Papa Heavy, contact Atlanta approach 127.9er.
127.9er.
Oh, there's a cup holder there. AC pump auto. Those 4 off. And we're set. We're ready to proceed in. Dang, I still can't see Atlanta. We should be almost right down the barrel of the runways. Kinda sucks I can't see it.
DHL 420 at 3,600 for 10,000.
Was that Delta 508?
DHL 420.
Oh, German Cargo 420 Heavy, Atlanta departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 14,000.
14,000, DHL 420.
I always feel bad for the people that fly DHL and Prime Air, because neither one of those existed. And the controllers, they gotta listen to it. Oh, I can see an aircraft over there, but I still can't see Atlanta. Hartsfield.
Atlanta departure, Southwest 143 with you, crossing 3,000.
I think it's that big blank area, probably.
Departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
That's the DHL departing over there, I think. Yeah, it's real hard to tell where anything is over there.
Look at this. I'm with Jack's Bullet Perch.
Delta 1099, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
Contact Atlanta Center,
1,000 feet to go.
7, Delta 1099, yeah.
Voyager 341, fly heading 300.
300, Voyager 341. Probably gonna take me for somewhat of a straight-in, by assumption. We plug in the ILS-27 there.
Delta 1099, or disregard. DHL 420 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
So if he needs me to, I can go direct one of the points. Wait, one Tango Fox is here? I don't think so. He's been too busy controlling.
Voyager 341, descend to maintain 4,000.
Descend to maintain 4,000, Voyager 341.
Departure, Atlanta Delta 23 Heavy, passing 3,000.
You're in its airspace, okay.
Delta 2323 Heavy, Atlanta departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 23 Heavy.
So it's not going to be to our 12 o'clock, it's going to be more like,
Departure,
or maybe it will.
Pearson over 65407, 2,000 for 3,500.
Number 65407.
Peachtree, I think.
Radar contact. Do you have a tower
Yeah.
heading?
We were given 340.
Okay, roger. Southwest 143, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
Over to center, 119.37 and Southwest 143.
Thousand feet.
My name was called?
What? I don't think so.
Oh, I thought I heard Dylan.
Unless your name rhymes with 1,000 feet, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it does not.
Huh. Try to speed her up a little bit. Dang, no tower. That's a little disappointing.
Number 654.
You don't need to be online.
Fly heading 080.
080 on the heading 407.
So we're keeping a lookout for the airport. We'll see if the sim even loads it. Actually, that might be it. Unless that's the military field? I don't think so. The military field would be to the left of that. Yeah. Right there. Yeah, Voyager 341, we got the field in sight.
Voyager 341, clear for approach, runway 27.
The visual 27, Voyager 341.
Atlanta departure, hello, Transat 779, less than 3,200 feet.
I'm just gonna go direct
what
one
was
of the
your call
points
sign?
here.
Transat 779.
Air Transit 779, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
We climb to 14,000 at Transat 779.
Just to get me going the right way. Stay up at 4,000 for a minute. There's no reason for me to descend lower.
Departure America 1045, 3000, climbing 10,000.
American 1045, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
I think that's
14,000, America 1045.
Delta 2323 heavy, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
119.37 for center, Delta 23 heavy. Thank you, Sia.
1, 2, 3, I think we need 20 flaps.
Hmm.
Go down to 4,000. No. Don't stay.
Approach November 65407 request.
Go ahead.
407, we'd like to divert to Petrie Cobb from the airport, PDK, if we can.
Alright, Roger, number 407. Enter a right. Yeah, enter right downwind, runway 21 left.
Alright, right downwind, runway 21 left at PDK, thanks.
I think he's tubing.
Who is?
Jax.
Ah, bruh. That's not good.
He's tubing a little bit. He's tubing a slight.
I mean, not everyone is the best at doing, you know, all these ATZ things, you know?
Why am I speeding up? No, don't speed up.
2,500.
2,500.
Oh, it's because I turn. When I turn, I can't maintain out. Okay. What? How does that make sense?
How am I supposed to know, bro?
I'm sure this plane will figure it out. You know what? Full flaps. Why not? Never mind. Let's not go full flaps. Full flaps is 25.
Departure on a 295 at 3,200 feet, climbing 10,000.
On upon 295, super land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000 on upon 295 super.
Voyager 341, runway 27, cleared to land.
27 cleared to land, Voyager 341. I'm not exactly fully established on this, but whatever. We gotta slow the hell down.
Air Transit 779, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
Atlanta Center on 119.37, Transat 779.
American 1045, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
119.37, American 1045.
Leaving it idle throttle, and actually, I'm gonna drop the gear. Help slow down. And really, we have the giant ass flaps I could use. You guys ever seen them? There you go on the back.
Departure,
Which I think I will need them. We slow you down very quickly.
Got a 663 land departure, radar contact, maintain 14,000.
Please don't make me go to 2,000. I'm struggling.
Hmm.
Or struggle trying to maintain altitude. Are you kidding me? I can't even maintain altitude.
Rip. You done struggling, I guess.
You know what?
So he's even tubing while controlling an aircraft.
Classic Dina.
I am tubing.
1,000.
1,000. Do I too red? And again, I'm using the ILS.
I don't think we can maintain.
Bye.
Speed, sir.
Someone's like, we're leaving controls, like, bye.
Departure, November 65407.
Or something like that.
Right downwind at PDK.
Number 6, number 407, runway 21 left, Cleveland.
7.
Cleveland, 21 left, 407, thanks.
Departure, good evening. Speedbird 9604 Heavy 3700 for 10,000.
Super 9604 Heavy, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain
But his
14,000.
Atlanta sounds a lot like Orlando.
500.
This controller.
It's not going to help us a lot.
Plus 100. Minimums. Minimums.
We're continuing.
Glide slope.
Sure, I don't think I have Betty turned on for this plane for the most part.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Third a little early. That's fine.
There we go. That's a much more typical landing in the 750.
21020.
Oh, you just touched down too?
1,000 feet remaining. 2,000 remaining.
Touched down about the same time then. Hey, bro, look at that. Plenty of runway. I even floated it slightly. And Simbrief was like, runway may not be, good enough.
It's always good.
A lot of the time, yeah. I'm just gonna go into the south ramp here.
Okay.
We made it though. Oh, and I forgot to technically turn off lights. Not that I really need them.
Voyager 341, you can take Bravo to the ramp.
Bravo to the ramp, Voyager 341. Oh, well, I should have gone straight in. Whatever.
95 Super, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
119.37 on is 1295. Good night.
Super 9604 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Yeah, I can't even technically do my landing lights, which kind of sucks.
13297, Speedbird 9604 Heavy.
And 407's on the ground here at PDK. We're going to log off here.
Okay.
Have a good night. See you.
See ya.
He died.
Alright.
I hate it when new pods screw up and they just disconnect. It's so sad. They just.
I mean, yeah, they just get a little scared.
Man.
We don't like scariness. Scariness not good. How am I at 1,700 feet?
I don't know.
Okay, this one's not having a great time in here.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Jacksonville. I will restart the sim though to install the scenery. What?
Turns out, shelter is new.
Shelter as in...
And not at my scenery.
At Tampa?
Sarasota, or wait,
Oh.
no.
Sarasota.
This doesn't look right.
Did you land at the wrong airport and they didn't tell you?
No, this is very much Sarasota.
Oh, apparently I don't even have a Jacksonville scenery downloaded. I gotta do that. Okay. Just gonna park it like right in this way.
Oh, okay, that's where it is.
Departure, good day, Delta 1229
Or actually,
Heavy, 3000.
before I really start doing all that, I'm gonna go ask
Delta 1229 Heavy, land departure.
Aaron how much longer he'll be online.
Climb maintain 14,000, Delta 1229 Heavy.
United 29 Delta 6,000 feet, passing to 10,000 feet.
United 29 Delta, land departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, United 29 Delta.
Yeah, no, that looks right. Okay, yeah, this must be like brand new. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm seeing if Jacksonville approaches. Gotta stay on for me here.
He said maybe an
It'll be
hour
on
after
till
the event.
11 p.m. Okay, then that's great. That'll work for me.
Yeah. Can I contact Tara now?
Oh, they're just
Yep.
gone.
Spy flight, how y'all doing? Welcome in. We just landed here, but we're gonna go on another leg here shortly. I just need to go get some scenery that I forgot. We'll do that and restart the sim and such. Now, state saving is a thing in this plane, so I'm just gonna leave it as it is right now and see if it'll reload correctly when I come back. I don't know if it will or not. Actually, first, let me see if what scenery is available. So I wasn't thinking ahead here on where I was going to fly after this. Of course, we're going to see what's free. Apparently, there's a whole bunch of sceneries around Jacksonville. A fly too high upgrade
tower?
thing. Yeah, I mean, that's payware, right? Oh, it's not.
Dude, I'm on
Oh.
a 5-mile final. You can't tell me to stand by.
It works for 24, hell yeah. Oh, never mind, it is. Shit, I didn't realize that. I know there used to be a half-decent thing, but I don't know what it was.
Yeah, 29 Delta, contact Atlanta Center, 119.37.
109.37, United 29 Delta.
I feel like one of these spots has got two on top of each other.
Contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Atlanta Center 132.97, Delta 1229 Heavy.
United 29 Delta, say the frequency, gun
119er, okay, you need to stop at 14,000, and then 119er.37.
So this is the one that I had a while back.
Am I above my max landing weight? I am. Perfect.
Land departure, hello, Frontier Flight 364 through 3,200.
Frontier Flight 364, land departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
That's 14,000 for Frontier Flight 364.
So I'm guessing it works in 2024 if the guy's in there. Yeah, it works in 24. Okay. Oh yeah, so we'll go use this. But then need several other things that I'll make sure I get. Restart the sim. Or at least close the sim so I can go modify the things. That'll take a second.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
What, you're landing?
Oh, fuck.
Who could have seen that one coming?
And I broke the runway. Yay. Sorry, Stu. I think you might be going into the other runway. Let's see. Minus
Actually,
952. That's not good.
go back to, I got a ZJX folder?
Oh, I might overrun the runway.
For 24? I don't think I do. Alright, so I needed... that one. Apparently I don't have that installed yet. Don't have We Love VFR, because that's a 2020 thing. What is this? Not sure which one. You know what? We're gonna enable all of them. Why not? And then I need the vehicles there. Windy things.
Poor ground controller. I just gave him a long taxi.
Of course you did.
The tower was impressed that I actually didn't overrun the runway.
Crazy stuff, bro.
Believe in your inner Captain Slimer and you will land anywhere in any other plane you can ever think of.
Huh. Safely. Gonna do the Starship? No, we're gonna keep flying the Bay.
The plane and the runway won't be safe, but at least you will be safe.
Oh crap! You know what? Damn it. Which one was it?
You're lucky I'm not the 225.
I think I had an older version of it in here.
Final approach speed 196 knots. That was fast.
Oh wait, search it there.
If I had no flaps, I'd be landing at 245 knots.
There we go. There's the airport. Let's go start the sim.
Yay, airport installed. Yippee.
Nice. Oh fuck! Come on. Is Steam gonna screw me over? Yep. It doesn't like me.
Yeah.
We gotta go restart Steam.
Manager.
What about Task Manager?
Task Manager. So how I do it, I just kill Steam with Task Manager and just restart.
Yeah, I guess you could, but I just exit Steam normally. Of course, that whole thing keeps
I
popping
find
up
that
there.
odd that just killing it with Task Manager is actually a little quicker.
Maybe, but
it is so
I'll
much
do it my
quicker.
way. Okay.
I did it my way.
BK, have it your way, you roll.
Burger King mid.
Frank Sinatra.
I haven't been to Burger King in a while.
Frank Sinatra's not mid, correct.
Alright, is the sim starting? Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, if I did the Starship, I feel like that would take even longer. Even though I can start the Starship a lot faster. But whatever. Hopefully now I won't have an issue with this plane not starting like I did earlier. But alright, this is perfect time to go take a restroom break, so I will be right back. These pilots, I'm sure. Alright, we're back. And of course the sim's still loading. I guess while I'm waiting for her, we'll go look up the route. Alright, pre-file, start the sim, free flight. Let's go to my previous one, copy paste that. And now we're going to Cobb County, which is one of them. There it is. Just gonna park in about the same spot I left off at. We'll see if everything reconnects correctly. Because of restarting the sim. Alright, that state saving, did it help me much at all here? I don't think so. Damn.
Runway awareness. Okay. Feet.
Oh shit. Sure, starboarding instant. Sure. It's not quite instant, but close enough. Now, apparently refueling is also complete somehow. Okay. Love this plane. Hell yeah, bro. Come on, turn off. There we go. Alright, can I get it going quicker than before? Since now I remember most of it. Or a lot of it at least. Just gonna go ahead and turn on all the fuel pumps. Doesn't matter that much. I guess that state saving didn't actually work. Mike, how you doing? Oh, fuck. Didn't mean that. Let's go reconnect to that sim. I'm doing good, bro. Yep. That's not what I wanted. Assuming we'll get a heading out of here. Up. I guess I can't turn that on yet. I'm gonna guess about 3,000 on the way out. A heading of 270 or 274 off the runway. So about right there. On. Event approach 3347. I gotta still plug in the flight plan though. Ah, come on. 13347. Alright, so their frequencies, but of course gotta go... Actually, you know what I just realized? I never pulled from SimBrief here, so... May have been incorrect of all the numbers it was loading. I think so, yep.
Butter.
We're trying to get her going pretty quick, you know, that's why we're putting it all on instant. Now down
yeah,
here.
So, I'm just like, hey Tampa, 45326. No response checks. Oh, he's gone.
Bro just left.
Just disconnects, shuts the engine off, completes the flight there. Just goes, pods over at Atlantic. It's like, alright, start up. Hey, I have request to Boston, please.
First 1465, travel to fall 12 o'clock, 7 miles, say 73 at 4,600, report them or the field of type.
Traffic flight 1465.
Service 1465, all the traffic, clear visual approach from I 27 miles.
What the heck are we doing, Sim?
1465.
Got douchey. Oh, wait. That one.
Bus 3072 at depot, contact Atlanta Tower 119.1.
Okay, auto throttle.
Contact the Atlanta Tower.
Yes, I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, I literally I had to contact ramp to get entrance I wanted airside 1 because that's where Spirit Pikes. That's where airside. That's where Spirit Parks, right? There's literally no one else in airside 1. Literally no one. I still have to get clearance, bro. It's kind of stinky,
Yeah.
and there's like literally.
That's how
other
that
people
works in
flooding
real life,
frequency.
even.
I'm like waiting for 5 minutes while everyone else is flooding frequency and being idiots. and
Being an
dumb,
ass.
Stupid. And I'm like,
Not waiting their turn.
bruh.
Their parents obviously
And I'm
never
here-
taught them how to do that.
Yep.
What? He doesn't know his left from right? It's unfortunate.
Also, this one guy is like, yeah. This one guy did a go around for.
Atlanta Center, Voyager Tree 41 on the ground, Cobb County, I-4 to Jacksonville with the weather.
Voyager 341, excuse me, Atlanta departure. You're cleared to Jacksonville as filed. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level T7010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies with me. Squawk 3101.
Jacksonville as filed to maintain tree, expecting 27010, squawking tree 101, Voyager Tree 41.
Voyager 341, read back correct. Report number 1 short of the runway,
Ooh.
ready for departure.
Alright, we'll hold for release. Report number 1, Voyager Tree 41.
Wings 1465 at depot, contact Atlanta Tower 100.1.
Bro, so they're simulating this tower being closed. I didn't even think to look up if the tower was closed or not.
Mexico 05 Delta Golf, report the field on site.
So luckily, I can recognize the phraseology, and I'm like, alright, we'll hold for release. Yeah, 4 Zulu is the time. Which, because it's, whatever time change, it's technically 3 Zulu. It still shouldn't even be closed. So maybe he's just like, I don't care, you can taxi however. Okay. That's probably really what it means. Nope, how do I clear one? There we go, 3. Your mic is trash.
Yeah, do you want to pop
Mexico 05 Delta Golf, join the final at or outside of depot for visual approach runway 27
No,
off.
I do not. I am busy tonight. I am
Bruh.
Join the approach at or outside depot, cleared approach, Iowa 27
We gotta do another move where we watch the Apollo 13 that was goated. That was fun. You should have, Stu. That was awesome. You should have seen us. Me and Dennis were here until like 4 a.m. watching Apollo 13. That was awesome.
Of course.
4 a.m. for you. For me, that was like what?
11 p.m. or something.
11 o'clock. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, for me it was like it was like early morning.
I see you're going back to your home base. Hi.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
I'm gonna get 8,000 points so I can say Dennis is probably tubing flying his aircraft.
Dorito, you wanna hear this funny call sign?
Sure.
Dorito. There's a Dorito.
You wanna hear a funny call sign that I heard too?
John Deere.
Oh, it's
Big D.
Delta 1132, maintain 11000.
It's
Star
V,
Fox.
It's one of the v.
No, Dakota.
It's a VUSAF.
Delta 1132,
You know
need you
what's
to
funny?
climb immediately.
The ground
Climb and maintain
controller's,
11000,
telling-
please.
I thought you were my son for a second because his name's Dakota. And his call sign's Dakota.
Your son. Cabin's apparently secure. We're starting the engines. I mean, I already was starting the engines, but whatever. The fuck was that? You being weird is probably what that was, right?
On a flight I landed to Kansas City, but that's also a long flight. And there's like.
You say you're tired?
There's your mic. Sorry, Air Mexico.
Brother, it's like 3 or 4 p.m. for you, right?
Bro, I woke up at 2 in the morning to start this long haul.
Well, that's your own fault. You did that to yourself.
Yes, I know I did that to myself. It's okay. Keep
I want to
the blue
fly
sky up.
Orlando to Kansas City, right? But there's probably going to be no ATC online whatsoever after the event ends. So.
Yes.
Jacksonville Approach is supposed to be online till 11 Eastern.
Yeah, well,
Atlanta Approach Delta
that's
1132.
Jacksonville Approach. That's a TradeCon. I'm
Hello,
flying
Delta
out
1132.
His airspace goes up to 15,000 if I remember right, for the most part.
FYI, you're supposed to maintain
10,000 in some other
2,000 on
sections
that
of his
star.
airspace.
Yeah, even
apologies,
the
Delta 1132.
airport that's 2.5 hours away.
Atlanta Approach Frontier Flight
So even if it's,
2379.
and even then, by the time I reload my sim and stuff, the event will probably be over. And I
Alright,
Yeah.
flight
honestly
2539
assume,
Atlanta Approach runway 26 right, just want to maintain 4,000.
do you think this is one where they go ATC
Maintain
0 instantly?
4,000, Frontier Flight 2539.
Like, what's your prediction on that?
What exactly?
What do you think what are the odds that ATC it's gonna go ATC 0?
100% go to live event.
Maintain 3,000.
Oh, fair enough.
Can I maintain 3,000 with 1132?
Usually not slowly, usually it's all at once.
Do you have to be there to actually participate?
Have
in
you
it?
seen? Did you see?
No, the guy on Jack's Approach, he's not there physically. The tower at Executive that I had, he wasn't there. You didn't hear anything in the background.
So what they usually do is they either like the Seattle event, they just cut the internet.
They didn't cut the internet at the live event I've been to.
Well, yeah, no.
They're just like, up, time to go.
Nah, man, they just cut the entire power to the entire hotel they're at.
No, that would not be good, no.
Get your socks on and get your pizza. We're getting out of here, man.
Except we had, some good Nashville barbecue.
You're like $1,000 worth of barbecue.
Yeah, well, they're about to do it again during the next one.
Who paid for it? Who paid for that, bro?
Everyone collectively?
Oh, nice. Nah, that USA just donated.
No, hell no.
Live event at Indie
That takes a lot of planning and time. You have to start working like a year out or more. So, I don't know.
So I'm very butthurt about the Cubs' performance this year so far.
What, the
Dylan?
Chicago Cubs?
Yeah, they're fucking douche. They're fucking shit.
You know why?
I haven't really been following the Cubs.
Yeah, we know you're a Blue Jays fan, a blowjobs fan. Sorry.
The Blue Jays haven't been doing so hot either, but they kind of warmed up a little bit.
Oh my god.
Cookie, let me tell you this. You know why the Cubs suck? Because they're cursed. They've been cursed since like
Where's my
the 40s
shit
or
not
whatever.
working there?
That's bullshit. They won the World Series 10 years ago. So how about you shut up?
What,
They
Blue
broke the
Jays?
curse. No, not the blowjobs. No.
Wait, what? What did you call them?
No.
Not.
Not.
I called them that first.
Not the flock of hawkers. No.
Alright, I'm obviously missing something. I might have to go through my checklist
But
here.
no. The Cubs.
Autopilot's not working.
They broke the curse, but the curse is coming back because they're sucking again.
No, it's not. They were in the playoffs last year, and they made it into the NL.
That's only because they haven't.
Did they win?
Smoking looks like adversity break.
They made it into the second round of the playoffs, though.
Their autopilot master is
No.
on.
But that doesn't mean that every other team.
Even anti-skid, yeah.
Cookie, at this point, just follow the White Sox. They suck even more.
No.
I can't.
Earned.
They suck more than the flock of hawkers that Dylan calls Blue Jays.
The blowjobs.
I've actually heard rumors that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. might get traded.
Ooh.
Oxygen, anti.
Certified
Break
539, turn
pressure.
15 degrees right, report field site.
Got that.
Cookie, follow the
He's a
Venezuela.
good baseball player.
What do you think about Michael Conforto?
Transfer. Deafen them for a bit. Kind of getting tired of that. Cruise altitude. Somewhere in there. Fast seatbelts are on. Fuel quantity verified. Already did the TMS stuff. Flight director. Maybe that's why I can't do autopilot. Yeah, that's it. Understandable. We'll arm that. Chocks are removed. The starter's done. Apparently we're supposed to have those two on. Transponder should be on. Yep. Flaps 18. Taxi lights coming on.
Butterfly 2539, Torontic 25.
Parking brake off. Check the config. We're good. No alarms. And we're set. Let's get out of here.
Setting 360, report the field of sight.
That guy rage quit because you cleared him for the ILS and told him to maintain 2,000 until established. Says that climbs to 4,000 and speeds way up. Wow. Alright, now is the iPad gonna work? It doesn't always after a restart. Usually doesn't, actually. Yes, he said just to call shorter than normally. Hell yeah, it does.
Departure Delta 30. 4,000 climbing.
Delta 306, Alana departure to contact. Delete speed restrictions, comma maintain 14,000.
No speed restrictions, 14 south. 306.
Who was calling on the Jedi?
American 2803 on the Jedi 4.
2803, Alana approach runway 27 left.
27 left for American 2803.
Film cycle 732.
Delta 1132 to left heading 300, clear visual approach runway 27 left.
Left 300, clear visual 27 left, Delta 1132.
Alright, will my wing clip the trees on the right side?
2539 at AJ, contact tower
I don't know.
100.1.
At AJ Tower 19-1, frontier flight 2539.
This thing's got some wide wings.
2803, cut our Grumpy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Get Crompy down 3,000, American 2803.
Oh, yeah.
You went to turn him off the approach, and that's when he quit. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think that's more. He realized he was in over his head, so he's gonna come back another day.
Dylan, are you watching?
Delta 306, contact Atlanta Center 132.97 today.
Yes.
Over max landing. Wait.
I want to approach United 851 with you at 14,000.
I forget. Is it Millionaire you have at Jacksonville or somewhere else? I forget. I forget which FBOs are at Jacksonville.
Yeah, they 851 Atlanta approach runway 27.
Yeah, they have at least two. Yeah.
They
But like
have Signature and Shelter.
Shelter's the one I usually go to.
That is the. What are your opinions on what you just saw, Dennis?
My opinion. Can we shower him in beer?
I just realized one of my engines isn't started.
Delta 1132.
It did the thing again.
100.1.
100.1,
A couple years ago, this guy JT Real Muto got ejected by an umpire for not. He was getting handed a ball, but he didn't catch it. He didn't catch it right. His glove was. He didn't put his glove up right.
Did you?
And he didn't catch
Did you pull
and the
3 again?
umpire,
I didn't do it on purpose, bro. I didn't even look up there at all. It just happened, like the guy had said.
Oh no.
Crazy.
And so the engine cut like after I'd started it.
Where are you flying now?
Jacksonville.
Ajax. Ajax.
Cross over the boundary yet? I've long since crossed the boundary. Can I please get a climb?
No.
United 851, clear our Grumpy, descend and maintain 3,000.
Someone got direct grumpy.
Clear to one, wonky, and can I get that altitude one more time?
Grumpy and 3,000.
You're going so slow.
departure, good evening. Delta 520, airborne passes 4,300 for 10,000.
Delta 520, line of departure at contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
I maintain 14,000, Delta 520.
Dang, those approach holds for approach are way back there.
Can I get that, where am I going direct to one more time? I'm sorry. I'll go direct Grumpy, Golf Romeo, Mike, Papa, India.
What aircraft type is this? The British Aerospace 146-300. Their departure, Voyager 341, Cap County, Cert 27, we're ready for departure.
Voyager 341, turn left heading 180, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Left 18027, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. Yeah, it's basically 5 hair dryers, 4 if you don't include the APU. Now watch, my landing lights I can't even turn on with my current hardware setup, which kind of sucks. I'll have to figure that one out later.
Approaching 27. On runway
2803, report the field on site.
Wait a second here, we gotta go.
Roger, let's play down site.
Power,
we got the same range.
take off.
America 2803, join the final at or outside of Grumpy, cleared visual approach. Sorry, at or outside of Depot, declared visual approach runway 27 left.
Join the final outside of Depot, clear to wireless approach running 27 left to American 2803.
Level 520, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907, good day.
132.907, Delta 520, have a great evening, we'll see you. Atlanta departure, good afternoon, Delta 924, past 13,000.
Delta 924, Atlanta departure at contact, climb and maintain 14,000, you're cleared our varsity.
Up to 14,000, clear direct varsity, Delta 924.
Oh shit. Pull back harder. Shouldn't have even used a TMS, I should have just full throttled it on that one. Yeah, sporty takeoff. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I should have just gone full throttle instead of trying to use the thing that tries to do the throttle just right.
12 o'clock, 5 miles, a 320 at 4,800, report them or the field in sight.
1,000.
At 851, follow the traffic for visual approach from like 27 miles. Follow traffic on the visual approach, 27 miles, American 2803, maintain 210 now, tall advised.
200 knots, to advise, American 2803.
At 851, maintain 210 knots, tall advised. Maintain 210 knots.
Departure, Voyager 341, we're 2,400, climb a tree heading 180.
Voyager 341, you are radar contact, turn left heading 140, climb and maintain 6,000.
140, 6,000, Voyager 341.
My approach, Skywest 2851, passing 14 on Chipper.
Skywest 2851, Atlanta approach, runway 26 right.
Looks like 26 right, we've got hotel.
Okay, there's we climb on out. Yeah, that was a bit of a sporty takeoff there. Look at that, there's literally just terrain just off the... No, the airport's over there. Yeah, I guess slight hill off the departure then. Yeah, I don't even know how you'd look that up. Well, besides looking out the window at the daytime. But that was nighttime.
Go Southwest 145, Atlanta approach on like 27 left. You clear our Grumpy, descend and maintain 3000.
27 left, direct Grumpy to maintain 3000.
Skywest 2851, descend and maintain 12000.
12000, Skywest 2851.
Delta 924, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
Over to Atlanta Center, Delta 924, see ya.
Back at 2803, maintain 180 knots, or greater
1,000 feet.
Depot at Depot, contact
What am I
tower
missing over here?
119.1.
180 till Depot at Depot, contact tower 119.1, American. 280, yeah.
United 851, maintain 180 knots to Depot
Why
at
do I
Depot, contact tower 119.1.
Maintain 180 to Depot and then contact tower United 851.
It's like several things that are... Oh. It's because the starter was still going.
221 heavy Atlanta approach. Are you parking at North
That's
Cargo
why.
today?
I just got a master warning and I completely
Roger,
forgot
runway
about my
27
APU
left.
once again.
Hmm.
27 left, UPS.
But once I get to, I think it's 310, it's like, do not start APU above that.
Yeah, departure
do not
code
operate above that.
115244000 to 100,000 on the smooth 3.
Oh, thank you.
Or 11524 Atlanta
Look,
departure
my
to
favorite part
contact.
about the,
Correct smoke,
citation
comma
is
maintain
they're just like,
14000.
Now turn the
Okay,
APU up.
14000 direct small, 524.
I'm assuming it's going to take me right over the top of Atlanta here. That's my assumption.
South 145, flighting 340 vector spawn.
Sorry, was that for Southwest 145?
Yeah, South 145, heading 340 vectors to final.
340 vectors, found Southwest 145.
There's a guy 12 o'clock.
Voyager 341, turn right heading 180.
180, Voyager 341. It's probably downtown Atlanta there. You got the traffic on final. The airport. Another airport? Was it the Fulton? Yep. Micah, hi. Just flying an old bird here into and out of Cobb County.
21 heavy, clear to right Grumpy, descend and maintain 3000.
Well, I'm not arriving into Atlanta. I'm departing the area. I departed Cobb County up here. McCollum Field. Your voice knew how to be streaming as usual. Am I actually 180? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Just feels like I'm not.
Or 524, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
43297, 524.
3297 for Atlanta. I'm gonna put that in standby. So you're on final, you said. Traffic. Makes me wonder what traffic it's telling me about. Oh, there. 2,600 feet.
That was 2851, reduce speed to 210.
Clear of
Reduce speed to 210,
Correct.
that was 2851.
Or up the East Coast. Not on the West Coast.
Micah is on the arrival. Oh, I see Ben Hoffman inbound to Atlanta.
I'm descending to 12,000, passing at Aussie. Speed restriction is 350 knots after passing Aussie. Aussie to arrival, Southwest Sierra.
Level 4 Sierra, Atlanta.
Oh, you're SkyWest there. Yeah, but I just found you. Look at that. Out of Cincinnati.
Atlanta approach, American 4809, 4,500 feet with 10,000 feet.
More traffic.
48
Traffic.
Atlanta, departure to contact, climb and maintain 14,000, delete speed restrictions.
14.
Let's do this. I think I'm seeing through part of the world there. It's all sorts of blurry and shit. I don't like how this sim does that. Alright, can I get on course, please? Or higher, or something? That'd be great. You know what? I don't need that anymore.
That'll force Sierra Code Arcanes, descend and maintain 4,000.
Should have turned those on before that.
Roger, Cruiser, Haynes, and descending 4,000 for here.
South 145, report the field on site. Field in sight, Southwest 145.
Thought my anti-skid is on.
South 145, join the final at or outside of outside of Depot.
No,
You
it's
prep
not.
visual approach on I-27 off.
Join the final adder for Depot. 745.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it up by final here. We'll see.
4809, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
132.97, American 4809er, good job tonight.
OS 2851, descend and maintain 4,000.
Oh, there's 3 Jacksonville centers left.
Atlanta 1015, bidding totally X-Wing Federal, 5,000, close to 10,000, that is slow.
Charlie X-Ray Charlie, Roma Sierra, Atlanta departure at our contact. Columbia maintain 14,000.
I'm going to maintain 14,000 for Charlie X-Ray Federal.
Voyager 341, turn left heading 150, Columbia maintain 14,000.
150, 14,000, Voyager 341. Makes me wonder if I'll get on course from Atlanta Center. I know some Tracons do that.
UPS 221, heavy report the field on site. Voyager 341, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
13297, Voyager 341. Seems it's that way.
Dallas 3424, contact approach 127.9er.
27.9, Southwest 3424, have a good night.
You as well. American 21, contact approach 120.5, good day.
505, American 721, good.
Atlanta Center, Voyager 341. We're 9,400, climbing 14,000, heading 150.
Voyager 341, Atlanta Center, welcome back. Correction, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Trying to maintain flight level 270, Voyager 341. I mean, I'm close to on course.
Southwest 44, have your clearance, advise me to cap. Ready to go.
So, at least it's not a
South
super
44,
crazy
clear to the
thing
National
then.
Airport via the Birmingham 8 asphalt, maintain 4,000. Departure, correction, maintain 4,000, expect 30010 intercept to departure. Departure frequency is with me, squawk 2070, read back squawk only.
2070, Southwest 40.
Southwest 44, read back correct. Delta 1670, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, let altimeter 3025.
3025, descending Jedi 4, Delta 1670.
Atlanta 17, bidding totally X-Wing Federal, 4,000, that is rich.
Charlie X-ray, Charlie Romeo Sierra, Atlanta Center. Welcome, come maintain flight level 370.
Flying flight level 370 for Charlie X-Ray Federal, thank you.
Hey.
It's a nice sounding plane. It is noisy, but a good plane.
Blue Streak 5054. Atlanta Center, where are you at? There you are. Blue Street 5054, Atlanta Center, climb maintain for
You know,
level
it's not good when the
370,
controller's got to
normal
ask where you're at.
Level 370, normal speed.
I've done that.
Yep. I usually do it when someone departs,
If I
and
don't know where a guy is,
someone departs in the middle of my airspace. You know that like a Tracon's online. The Tracon climbs him, hands him off, and all that. And I forget that I ever accepted the handoff, and they just call me, and I don't know who it was, and I look around the airspace around with the offline centers, and I'm like, wait, where are you?
Well, I'll also do that when like someone just calls in. It's like, hey there, boss, and we're here. It's like, hey, boss, in November 12345, looking to pick up IFR clearance to airport. Like,
It would be kind of funny as if I was on a heading the entire way to Jacksonville.
Or from some offline sector, Boston, call signs FL 320. It's like, where?
Center Southwest 484 ready.
That's your on risk off taxi. Version 103, Mike, contact approach 127.9er.
127.9er, version 103, Mike.
Correction, it's 3347, 133.47.
Yeah, for that 133.47, version 103, Mike.
Thanks.
Delta 1742, maintaining 14,000, Delta 1740.
Delta 1742, Atlanta Center, climb maintain for level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350.
Oh, I just realized Ben is probably on my frequency here.
Approach 133.47.
1 Bravo Charlie up north, coming into Atlanta's airspace, into Orlando. He's not going to get there before they close, though.
1241, contact approach 133.47.
3347, Frontier Flight 1241, see you.
We'll see ya. Digital aircraft, Atlanta Center's closing at 0200 Zulu, time now 0157.5.
They're literally giving us 2.5 minutes of notice that Atlanta Center's closing. I mean, I don't know if he already made a call prior to this, but dang.
In 2 minutes. American 4809, direct ZJX.
Direct ZJX, American 4809.
Delta 1742, direct ZJX.
Let me turn this off and go,
Delta 1742, clear direct to ZJX.
Say again for Delta 17.
Delta 1742, clear direct to ZJX. It's Zulu, Juliet, Alpha, Yankee, X-ray.
Direct to ZJX, Delta 1740.
American 508, Indy's offline, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
American 508, we're over the intercom. Thank you. Have a good night.
We'll see you, World Global 1048, contact in, correction. Indy Center's offline, frequency change approved, good night.
Alright, Western.
I'm right here.
Southwest 2718, ready to contact law.
Atlantic Center, Charlie, X-Ray, request direct to Zealand, Zulu, Papa, Lima, Echo, November.
Sorry, who was that and what were you requesting?
Charlie, X-Ray, requesting to Zulu, Papa, Lima, Echo, November, Zealand.
Charlie, X-ray, Sierra, Romeo, Sierra, clear to Zeppelin.
Direct to Zealand, Charlie, X-Ray, thank you.
And Atlanta Voyager 3, 421. We're still on that 150 heading. When can you expect to be on course?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were on a heading. Voyager 341, clear to Dutchy.
Direct Dutchy, Voyager 341. He didn't even realize. Because Atlanta approach set it up almost perfectly. LNAV. Try to speed the plane up a bit here, and then we'll go Mach climb.
Who do you want me to contact again? Delta 1740.
Sorry, who is asking?
It was me, Delta 72. Who do you want me to contact?
Delta 42.
Yeah, the Delta 1742.
Oh, Delta 1742. No one. I don't want you to contact anybody. Just stay with me for now.
Roger, Delta 1742.
Atlanta Center, Blue Street 5511, flight level 230.
And there
Blue
goes
Street 5511. You can monitor common traffic pass frequency. I'm getting off here.
Alrighty, then we'll go back to the dark side too.
I'll see you.
Atlanta sounds like he's closing. Is he even going to tell everyone? I don't know.
I mean, he just said the TradeCon is going offline as well. I presume in reference to Orlando.
Yeah. Yeah. The Central Florida TradeCon is going offline. That was a low battery, see ya? Yep. I mean, Atlanta Center's still online. I don't know. And there's a text-only pilot trying to get in contact with the guy.
1670, connect
He-
Carolina approach
he's not talking to him at all.
347, Delta 16.
I mean, then again, bro, I'm focused on my radar. I don't even
611.
check the text half the time.
Yeah, I know. It's something I often forget about.
You can hear me. Stop 611. I'm closing up here. Sorry about that. Ready to service terminate for exchange.
Okay, so you finally acknowledge him. So they were receive only. Okay.
Ooh, that's kind of
Atlanta
embarrassing.
Center, that's FedEx 9900. I know you're closing. I'm just going to head over to Unicom. That's all right.
And he put
Yeah, that's,
QX890 in the
pretty-
text
we'll see you
chat.
later.
And John 8561, we're heading off as well. Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Charlie Extra Travel 340 or the safety on Philippines?
My student yesterday, he put in a command in the text chat. I'm like, ooh, that's embarrassing.
Frequency change approved 924, we'll see you.
We'll see you, Voyager 341. It's Dutchy. Actually, once you reach 270, just cross Dutchy at maintain flight level 240. Jack's offline, frequency change approved.
240, frequency change approved, Voyager 341.
I won't claim to be perfect, but I will claim to have done
152,
it.
Jack's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Into the dark, Allegiant 152.
Good night. Good night, November 11524, Jack's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Dr. 4, switching text, brother.
Brown FedEx 542, Memphis offline, frequency
Yeah, I'm
change
climbing at
approved.
Mach
Good day.
0.6, about 1,000 feet a minute here. Although, let me make sure I'm doing max continuous.
461, Andy's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Yep, Indy's offline. Yep, because I'm not there.
85, 61, 80's closed.
Maybe eventually we'll have some more centers. I'm working on it. I got 3 center students right now. I'm working on training my replacements, basically.
At maintain 2000 at 250 knots. The Atlanta altimeter 3027.
Because we do need more center controllers.
3027 will cross Aussie 250
Oh.
knots 12000 for Southwest 237.
I know that guy.
Delta 306.
Jahula.
Offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Over to Unicom 306.
Delta 520, Washington's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
So Unicom Delta 520.
See ya. We'll see you, American 4809, Jack's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Yeah, Jacksonville Center's just gone. There's still 2 approach controllers.
Good night.
We'll see you, Southwest 3887, Memphis Center's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Over to advisory, Southwest 3887.
We'll see you, Charlie X-Ray, Charlie Romeo Sierra, Jacksonville Center's offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Alright, let me go.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
No problem. Delta 1742, Jack's
22-8.
offline, frequency change approved. Good day.
Never fly into Indy, but you did today. Landed to Indy. Took the RNF Zulu 5 right. Real nice. Nice. Yeah, if there was a controller online, it's going to be a toss-up as to whether they allow you to fly that or not. The RNPs.
I was controlling. I don't remember if I was doing center or Providence Approach.
The only thing is, you know, I'm a controller.
Going
And
to Providence.
Yep.
It's like, hey, can we get the RMP? It's like, sure.
Yep.
Make my life easier.
Yeah, especially into airports where there's no one currently there. Yeah, it makes my life easier. And then there's also the times, especially when I fly into Boston, and I see there's a gap in the finals, and I'm like on the base of the downwind or something. I'm like, we got the field side, can we get the visual? And they're like, sure, yeah, hell yeah. Or even I'll look and see, you know, hey, there's no one behind this guy. That's most likely the one I'm following. Hey, we have the traffic in sight, request the visual. You do that often, Hi? You go into an airspace and you just read the room like that? To try and get yourself a good visual or R&B?
Occasionally.
Yeah.
I generally don't do R&Bs, but like I have in the past as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there was... What was I doing?
I just
living God.
zoom past Jack's approach here. At 370.
What, still shitty pilots?
No, no. One friggin' controller. My entire goddamn night.
What?
Before I told you, before the event even started, a controller gets on headset, gets on the landline that we have, and is like, hey, don't screw me over.
Oh my god.
Like, before we even started.
What the fuck?
And then he got mad at me because I didn't read the splits. Well, our split maps are very good, but when I'm working Jack's approach and I'm handing off to two different center controllers because one handles all.
Oh, two? That ain't nothing, bro.
Well, I was handing off the two. Well, here's the thing, right?
Try being Cincinnati. If we ever have an event there, there's gonna be at least 4 you hand off to.
See, well, no. I was handing off to 4 centers, but the difference is I'm sorry, 2 centers. But the difference
Is it
only
mostly
one of
Alice
them-
05 right? Kelly Knight. Or Arnav 05 right? No, we usually don't do the Arnavs, we just do the ILS. You get vectored for approach, you don't delete the discontinuity. You keep flying the heading and the altitude, the last altitude on the arrival, until you're told otherwise. And also the, what is it, 210 or 230 knots? I forget which it is. I think it's 230. Keep flying that until you're vectored off of the arrival, and then you can slow down technically. But I wouldn't slow slower than like 200, or else you may get yelled at.
So, Stu, here's how my night went, right? Briefing was at 4:30.
Yeah.
None of us that were not in person, all of us that were on the landline who were not in person, did not hear the brief. The screen was not shared, so someone jumped in. Didn't really go over the screen share. Kind of like a non-existent brief.
Crazy stuff.
I knew who I was handing off to, right? Then I talked to a founding member of VAT USA. Not VAT USA. Founding member of VATSIM.
Hell yeah. I've talked to at least one of those. On the frequency, at least.
I've talked to a couple of those on Freak before.
I talked to the same guy on Freak 2 weeks ago when he was doing test runs from Jax to Orlando, specifically for this event tonight. So I talked to him. It was good to talk to him for a moment. He remembered me and good conversation. And then the controller gets on the headset landline and is like, "Don't screw with me." And I'm like, "What?" And then the dude comes in about 10 minutes later. He's like, "I don't have this guy. I have his tag, but I don't have him on content." I'm like, "You shouldn't have his tag because I flashed him at this." He's like, "I'm on that." I'm like, "No, you're on this." He's like, "I need you to start flashing this guy to me now." I'm like, "What?"
Oh,
so I went up and talked to the TMU and the EC, and I'm like, "Hey, this is." And he's like, "Oh yeah, we totally forgot to tell you. You need to hand off to these people." Like,
oh
cool.
my.
Then we're doing that, and then the pilot quality just gets really, really bad. I had to turn somebody off the approach.
God, in front of you was incompetent. Yep, seems like there's a lot going on tonight. So you were saying? I still controlling, I guess.
Pilot yelling. Yeah, I'm on for another 50 minutes.
I'm working my way in.
Take your time. You're not the reason I'm still on. I still have about 6 guys that are coming in.
Anybody else want
But I
to
had a
say
guy
what's going to Orlando?
And I had to vector him around. because I
Anyone
told him
on the
to guys.
frequency going to Orlando on 22.8?
I had a guy.
If you are, there is 0
I
ATC
descended him
at
down at
Orlando
2,000.
left.
to join
It's
the
actually not even
ILS,
a
like, to
approach
be at
controller
2000
at
up
this
the
point.
IAF, right? Total and almost done. Dude gets
I
done
will
8,000.
certainly be
He gets from
interesting.
10 to 8 in 25 miles.
Kid needs to quit his
And-
yapping. On 22.8.
And so they did that. So I delayed vectored him, you know, did a nice little box, told him to expedite his descent. He does that. And I clear him for the approach, you know, PTAC, right?
Yep.
2,000. I told him 2,000. He even read back 2,000 to 1,000. I blink and I see his altitude climbing. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm climbing. I said, you maintain 2,000 to 1,000. He's like, you cleared me for the ILS approach. I'm like, so you're supposed to maintain 2,000 until you hit the glide slope. He's like, you cleared me for the ILS approach. I'm below the glide slope. I'm gonna climb to it.
Oh my fucking god.
I literally told him, I said, okay, cancel approach clearance, turn northbound immediately. And he just left.
That ain't how that works, brother. You intercept from below the glide slope. Some kids these days, you know?
Yeah, I've had pilots not go to the. I've had all correct handoffs all night tonight. Pilots went to the wrong frequencies. They were defaultly going to 135.902 because that's what they're so used to hearing, that they were defaultly setting 135.902.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like flying in Jacksonville airspace. I mean, it's in real life they even get overwhelmed a lot. So like, it's not much better when VATSIM tours come on and then most of the pilots don't know what they're doing. So like that's a big reason right there.
Well, what's even
Just all the
funnier
traffic
is
passes through here.
Orlando stopped accepting props. That was discussed in person at the event, but never passed on to me. And so I had a prop that was coming into Orlando. So I flashed the tag at Lisi, which is the F11 approach control that I was supposed to hand off to. Flashed the tag to the Lisi sector. He PMs me, oh, no props in Orlando. He's gonna have to divert. I'm like, when did that become a thing? They're like, we had too many props coming into Orlando. We just couldn't handle it anymore.
Yeah, part of that was probably Dennis trying to fly a trike into Orlando.
It was.
Okay, seriously. Word. How can you? You have 4 runways.
They land two, maybe 3 at a time.
Flying out freaking
Yeah,
loud.
exactly.
I'll explain it here in a moment.
Bro, like in real life the other day, I watched a guy. He flew into Orlando in like a Skyhawk or something, or no, it was a Cirrus. No, maybe I don't remember.
Bonanza,
I don't.
by the way.
Yeah, it wasn't a Bonanza. It was a different plane.
So
but I don't remember. So that they had like several aircraft landing 3-6 right in real life, and then they put him direct the numbers 3-6 left, cleared visual approach. Pointed out the southwest on the parallel. Basically just treated him as if he's VFR there.
3-5 left for crying out loud. Like, I get it. The FBOs are over there, but like.
Oh, they did that with
3-6 left.
They did that with a Challenger jet in a video I watched in real life. They put him on the east complex and he's parking on the west. And they're like, oh my god. Yeah, I'll be honest, Aaron, I don't feel like doing the math to hit OD at 12,000, so whatever. I'll get close to there, maybe. Orlando, if that was a disaster. So here's the thing. I departed out of executive. So first of all, the ATIS wasn't working. Then when I finally did depart, after my own issues, the departure controller didn't see me until I was like 10, 15 miles away from the field. It seems like he wasn't told about me taking off or anything, which is kind of wild.
I wouldn't call it a disaster, Micah. I would say it was just there was a lot more pilots and not all of them knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's how these events go, especially in Florida. Y'all should have expected that and like built in miles and trail, not based on real life numbers, but based on VATSIM numbers.
So so I won't name names, but about 20 minutes before the event brief, there was a specific center controller that decided that they wanted to beg for multiple sectors of one of the airspaces, and yeah, there was a lot of last minute changes before the event brief,
You don't do
and
that.
then there
Come
was
on, bro.
a lot of stuff
I literally
changed
start planning
during the
things
event.
days in advance, even for our small events. Like,
I will say our sectors and everything had been planned out, and then this was like some of the last minute changes, but
bro, as events coordinator, I've been like, no, we got a big event, that ain't happening. You gotta set your foot down, not just let all the other controllers step over you.
Yeah.
it wasn't bad, but it was just a lot of things changed at the last minute, and you know everyone did a great job. I mean, I didn't have any issues other than pilots not doing what I needed them to do.
Yep. Oh, your tower and ground
And
got offline, I guess?
yeah, well, because they're there in person.
Hey, bro, put Natus up.
Did it not go up?
I'll be honest, US here has airports for events. Events in Europe are almost always ending up in alternates, yep.
Yeah, but Orlando stopped accepting props. That was never told to us that were not in person.
Bruh.
So I had to
You know,
divert
during
somebody to
the
a whole different
Memphis live event, I think it was the event coordinator wasn't actually there in person, but he was in the TeamSpeak coordinator of everyone that wasn't there in person.
Yeah, we had our AEC who wasn't there in person coordinating with us, but he was working center and whatnot. So majority of our event coordinators were also working in this event. So stuff was not 100% passed down, which I mean is
Yeah, this kind of event, you need a
understandable.
dedicated traffic person.
We had a dedicated TMU.
Obviously not doing their job.
TMU, so they were. They just. I think the confusion is they were passing it to my ground and stuff. I didn't realize that Orlando was no longer accepting props or anything because I got handed off a prop, and I was never informed ahead of time that this guy was not allowed back in.
Ah.
Yeah, Stu, honestly, as long as you cross into my airspace at least 12,000 feet, I can work with that.
Bro, I have the big butt flap on this plane. If I'm 12,000, 10 miles from the airport, I can make it in.
Honestly, that's true. I forgot about you.
Jacksonville approach Southwest 1317, request taxi.
Southwest 1317, Jacksonville approach. Runway 8, taxi via Romeo, November, Lima.
Taxiing via Romeo, November, Lima to runway 8, Southwest 1317.
No, 615, whatever, Jacksonville taxi, Alpha Hotel to the ramp.
180 in Europe told me they're using something new. Calculates how many airplanes are going to arrive at their destinations, and they have a limit. Huh. I mean, we somewhat have that in the US, it's just not really used because it's not that great.
I will say, our team
Yeah,
did a
we
great...
have a tool that does that. It is not great.
It's a terrible tool.
There's actually several tools, I think, that people have made.
I will say our team, you did a great job. There was a lot of real confusion because we were on 40 MIT from Jax to Orlando on the departures. Then we got rerouted and we were still expected to hold 40 MIT, but the reroute did not include the 40 MIT message to us. And then apparently they canceled the 40 MIT and just never told us.
Wild stuff.
So we went from 40 MIT to a reroute to another 40 MIT on top of a reroute, and then canceling all of that for 2-minute races. I just think it was really, really busy.
Yeah, bro, I'm just eyeballing this descent.
981, percent maintain 10,000.
I'm just eyeballing this descent, and I think I'm only gonna be 1,000 feet high.
981, actually, you can just maintain 6,000. Okay, we're going down to 6,000 instead, though, Brickyard 981.
I really wish you were on my frequency, Stu. The pilot
I am.
Instruction 2 just had a massive voice crack.
I am. That's why I went quiet when you talked.
That was the most obvious voice crack.
Yeah, Jacksonville approach, Voyager tree 41, 135, descending 12,000, 45 miles north of West Jacksonville. Information Delta, request the visual 8.
BYA 241.
Voyager.
Voyager 341, Jacksonville, you can expect vector pistol approach 28, going to maintain 8,000.
710 Voyager tree 41. You might want to set like a push to mute or something in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, my mic got stuck on. I do have a push to mute and a push to talk enabled right now. Oops.
Is it the same button?
No, two totally different buttons.
Should be.
This is your captain speaking. As we descend into Jacksonville, please keep your seatbelt fastened.
Oh no.
No shit.
Also, caution when operating
No,
as
fuck you.
restricted during takeoff. As always, on behalf of the crew, thank you for flying.
I have multiple push mute set up in Discord that all
Thank you for the
match up
United
my
States.
various
I hope you have a safe flight. From all of us here at Jacksonville State College.
Great brief.
I'm so sorry. Come on, guys, don't let him get away with it.
Frequency.
Bro, I think I stepped over you when I said it. That's my narrowing, bro.
Sorry, we just ran out.
No fucking way that just happened.
Bro, wouldn't imagine the day I'd ever see someone do that on
Can
VADSIM.
we get the temperature and time, please?
What?
See, the thing is, from Big Back in the class,
The guy did a brief to the passengers on frequency.
Oh my god.
On VADSIM, bro. And of course, everyone gave him shit for that one.
And United States 15, that just made my night. Thank you so much for that quick laugh.
I gotta slow the fuck down. That's what the butt flap's for.
And Brickyard 981, the center maintain
Meanwhile,
2,000.
I'm still redlining it over here.
Well, I'm below 10,000.
Yeah.
And Voyager
I'm,
341, the center maintain 6,000.
I'm 3.7. Point. Obvious.
And Voyager 341, the center maintain 6,000.
6,000 Voyager 341. Yeah, it's high talked over here there. Didn't realize it was me.
Jacksonville approach, good day, Spirit Ring 584. Will you be issuing pushback?
Right, 584, push to discretion, calling for taxi, runway 8.
Push and start our own discretion, runway 08, Spirit Ring 584.
Runway 08, of course. Fuck's the airport. I think I see one of the planes on the ground, possibly. Can't see the airport. Or maybe that's something else, I don't know.
Dude, you want the 1-4 instead? You're technically
Why?
lined up for 1-4.
Why would I, though? That's a longer taxi.
Nah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Bro, I'm all about the efficiency here, okay? This is why when I'm controlling, in my head, I've basically built out an entire, like, database of restrictions for aircraft that are way more efficient than our default ones.
Oh, believe me, tonight I was literally, because I just had people at satellite airports and it was only them, and I had more guys in the air to deal with, I literally gave the guys on the ground, taxi to the runway, your discretion, call me holding short.
Yeah, a guy did that at Cobb County at the controller. What the fuck is this in front of me here? Well, if he's up at 60,000 feet, but there's a Concorde right above me almost. I think I see him up there, yep. Barely, right there. Just a Concorde, just go and zoom, right? What speed is he doing? 452? Actually, not bad.
Voyager 341, to center maintain, discretion 4,000.
Center maintain 4,000, Voyager 341.
that United made my night and really, really helped take the stress off.
Yeah. Hey, Voyager 341, we got the field in sight.
Voyager 341, you're out to clear visual approach, runway 08.
Visual approach, runway 8, Voyager 341.
FYI, that's 1-4.
Yes, I know it is.
Okay.
I know it's 1-4, bro.
Some people have
I've been doing this for years, bro. I got this.
Hey, some people have called the visual for the field and almost landed on 1-4.
Well, here's the thing. I have the chart up, I have everything else, we're good.
Richard 991, clear
Probably
visual
also
approach,
has a
runway 8.
quadra frequency tuned in.
Clear visual approach from 8.
Well, I don't quite have the frequency tuned in yet, but
Voyager
I got the chart.
341, traffic is up to 12 o'clock is a
You will have all
CRJ.
quadra frequency tuned in.
They are 10 miles from the field, also the visual approach, reporting sir.
We're looking Voyager
Lord
341.
knows if I have an ILS, I'm plugging it in, even if I'm shooting a visual.
If you're referring to us, we're actually an ERJ, not a CRJ.
Hey, Dina.
Hi.
Tubing over there?
Victor
No.
981 traffic after 12
You
o'clock
sure?
is the Avo jet.
I joined
They're
the
out of
new VA, that's what I was
4,400.
doing.
They are also on the visual approach.
Yep, we've got it in sight.
What did you just join?
Beeline.
And Voyager 341, once you get that ERJ in sight, you'll follow them, number 2.
Yeah, roger, Voyager 341. Wait, was that it?
Dennis.
What? What do you want from me? What
Nice
did I do
job with
wrong?
that truck.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sorry,
I was over my landing weight. I'm my max landing weight. I apologize. I was trying my best to fly above
American
the
who?
but my plane kept descending. I was tubing while flying an aircraft. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't have much sight. I'm just widening out my turn in case you get worried.
Bring up 262, radar contact, just trying to
Please forgive
maintain
me.
I don't see him at all.
6,000, turn left heading 280, Jack South River
Also, I
208.
also apologize for the cratered
6,000 left, 080 American.
Hang on,
your port.
Dennis, you did a great job. I actually enjoyed that.
Perfect.
Dina's always causing
Victor
chaos.
981, the wind 1403, runway 8 clear line.
Clear the land runway 8, Victor 981.
Voyager 341 traffic, that's your 10 o'clock now in 2 miles.
Voyager 341, roger. Yeah, we're still trying to see him. I don't know how we don't see him.
Roger, he's gonna be straight in runway 8.
Roger. How the fuck do I not see him?
Now 2,600.
Roger. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn in. I'm just gonna square my base to final. That'll do it, right?
A from 280, yeah, due westbound for American 262, and you can try to maintain 6,000.
Alright,
So I don't know if you noticed, Aaron. I kind of widened out my turn here because I didn't see him at all. I still don't see him.
It still looks good. You've got plenty of spacing. I'll call it.
Especially because my aircraft slows down pretty slow.
Number 2 following an ERJ on a 5-mile final. The wind 1403, runway 8 clear to land, number 2.
Number 8, clear to land, Voyager 341.
Actual approach, Southwest 1317, holding short of runway 8.
Southwest 1715, that's for departure, roger.
Because you guys are on a really high speed for the entire event.
Hey, Dennis, I will say that strike was awesome. The ZJX live stream, Plane Spotter had a laugh at that.
Yeah.
Whatever, fuck it.
Actually, I won't lie, the entire room had a laugh about it.
They're like, oh my lord, there's a trike inbound? I guess.
Oh my, the funny thing, I flew IFR too. I made sure to I modified the model to put an autopilot there, and it kind of worked. And I also put a like little navigation system, like a little GNS 430.
Yeah, they really appreciated that. They actually had a huge laugh the entirety of the movie.
Hey, bro, I'm hand flying this thing, and I perfectly flew that basically arc to join the local editor.
See, look, I brought 2 unique planes, the Antonov and the Trike. The Trike was obviously the most popular.
Wait,
of course.
Dennis, you were the Antonov at Jacksonville?
Yes.
The guy that planted it.
Yeah, he did a number on our own.
If I'm correct, that's cheating. Well, I can't see other traffic on here at all. And I literally wasn't even looking at that. I was just looking at the plane.
Victor 981 X right off the runway, please. Traffic's 4 mile final.
Yep, so I flew in, so I was doing a long haul from Antarctica.
Slammed
Oh
it.
boy.
Another
Victor
slammer.
981, welcome to Jacksonville.
I did a
Taxi
better
Alpha
landing at
Hotel to the
Orlando
ramp,
than
have a
I
good
did
one.
at Jacksonville because I filled up with a little bit.
Sorry, could you repeat those taxi instructions for us?
Victor 981 Taxi Alpha Hotel to the ramp, have a good night.
Otherwise,
Alpha Hotel to the ramp.
landing at Orlando was pretty
We'll see you later.
They
American 262, expedite sent on 2000, please.
taxied me around.
Okay, we're gonna expedite American.
Took off.
Yeah, I think I've got everything set. We'll see.
I'm glad they enjoyed the trike though. Usually people are very
Yeah, you're also the reason they stopped props coming into Orlando.
Serving 584 with you on the ramp, ready to taxi to
Yeah,
runway
because when I
08
was
Jacksonville.
max speed like what 109 knots.
American 262, 4 miles from Libby, turn right heading 050, maintain
I think
2000
my
plus
max
Southwest
speed
Flight
that I
Hours, approach
could go
runway 8.
theoretically was 110 indicated, but I was going at least like 105.
Approaching 08.
And Victor 981, correction discard, Spirit Wings 584, runway 8, taxi a Hotel Alpha Lima. Correction,
Taxi going Hotel Alpha Lima.
584, taxi via Hotel.
He stepped on
Spirit
it.
Wings 548, taxi runway 8 via Hotel Juliet Alpha Lima.
That's for Spirit Wings 584 on the ramp.
8 for Spirit Wings 584, it's taxi runway 8 via Hotel Juliet Alpha Lima.
Hotel Juliet Alpha Lima to runway 08, Spirit Wings 584.
Plus 100.
Plus
I may or may
100.
not have almost put those guys on a head-on on Taxiway Hotel.
Ooh, golden tow bar. You almost did it. These runway lights are very bright.
Yeah, almost did that by accident. Too many hotels.
Southwest 1713, runway 8, line up and wait.
40.
I'm wait, Southwest 1370.
20.
I like book something. I want to be on.
We're floating, of course.
10.
And American 262, reduce final approach speed.
Okay, we'll reduce approach speed, American
5,000 feet remaining.
Ah, dang! I almost would have taken that high speed, but I wasn't slow enough.
Remaining.
Sorry, bro. I was too fast to take the high speed. No. I was too fast for the high speed. I would have gone way past both taxiways.
The wind 143, runway 1.5 to arrival.
We're going through the grass. I'm trying to get off for the guy.
Southwest 1713 on the first supply runway heading the wind 1403, runway 8 clear for takeoff. Traffic is 737, 5 mile final.
So you can get your guy out. I was still a little quick for that turn.
Voyager 341, awesome job for getting off the runway and leading some skid marks. Welcome to Jacksonville Taxi Alpha Hotel to the ramp.
Alpha Hotel. Can we get Alpha Golf to shelter for Voyager 341?
Voyager 341, that works. Alpha Golf to the ramp. I'm going.
Alpha Golf Voyager 341.
I'm not gonna lie, Stu. Our flights don't have shelter labeled. It's
Just for reference, I got off the runway
It's
too.
Golf 1.
Broke a lot of people's backs in the process.
Yeah, I think I gotta send in a bill for the mowing of the grass.
And America 262, runway 8 clear to land.
Runway clear to land, America 262.
And then my cabin calls aren't really working right. Whatever.
Southwest 1713, radar contact, time to maintain 15,000.
Time maintain 15,000, Southwest 1370.
Southwest 1713, turn left heading 020.
Left 030, Southwest 1370.
Southwest 1317, so close, left turn heading 020.
020, Southwest 1317. See you, Jacksonville. Have a good night. Sorry for being
Not gonna explain yourself to the passengers?
Don't worry about it.
They don't care.
We're all having a good time.
They're back there probably drunk or something anyways.
Let the Unicom chaos begin. There's literally 2 planes going in Orlando that are on top of each other right now.
Neither one
My
of them
scope
wanted
is
to
giving me
leave the magenta
conflict alert
line.
after conflict alert.
Yeah, neither one of them wanted to leave the magenta line. Are you tracking them?
No, I'm just getting conflict alerts, even though they're not being tracked.
What the fuck?
It's a Legion and an American, just right
Ah,
on approach for Orlando.
interesting.
They're on top of each other.
Yeah, bro,
Southwest 1713, proceed at Crosby.
if you want to know where shelter is, look at the stream.
Crosby, 1317.
Wait, yeah, our charts don't have shelter labeled. I've literally just given people the ramp out for golf because I don't know a single building out there. I know where the ramps are in Sanford. It's off of spot 5, but nobody knows where the spots are.
So if you go in, do you have Navigraph at all?
I have ForeFlight. I don't have any Navigraph, so I use outdated air app.
I was about to say for Navigraph, usually you can see, but I can see where signatures. I actually can't see shelter on Navigraph. If you zoom in with just the VFR map.
Yeah, I know where they are. Like I know.
Like, does it ForeFlight? Does it not tell you on there?
ForeFlight does tell you.
Oh my god.
What, you just haven't looked it up or something, or?
And when I control, I use ChartFox because it's just easier than pulling up ForeFlight.
Sometimes, yeah, I guess.
And it also just saves me, you know, battery life because ForeFlight does love to drain your battery for some reason.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Southwest 1713, thanks for flying out. At the end of the party, Jacksonville Center's offline, no further ATC service available. Radar proof to terminated, frequency change proof. Have a wonderful night.
Can you prove Southwest 1713?
So nice. This scenery still works. It's good.
Be positive.
Yep. Yeah, no, but it's, I know in real life, where the ramps are in Sanford, because obviously my relation to that airport, but when it comes to, like, Jacks, I just kind of... In fact, I almost tried controlling Sanford Tower tonight, but they put in, an S2, they put an S2 on it who wanted it, which is more appropriate for me, because then they put me on approach for the event.
Yep. Understandable.
Unfortunate.
Well, it's funny. I wasn't even originally assigned a position to start with.
Yo, I got mini buzz. Let's go.
Approach American 262, runway 8 vacant, we're going to be going to gate Charlie.
American 262, taxi to the ramp via Alpha Hotel. Have a good night.
Alpha Hotel, good night, American.
And American 262, traffic information for you is an A320 coming up the ramp on Hotel, going to take Juliet.
Okay, thanks for the copy for the traffic, American.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. With 2 engines shut down here, I've got to give it close to half throttle to keep this thing moving.
Hair dryers.
Yeah, exactly.
See, what's even funnier too is I was so busy tonight that I had people on the ground at satellite airports that I just could not get their clearances out because I would have like 8 people that I'm trying to deal with. And
Sleeveless. That's some mean words there. Saying fuck you to the bot. Because the bot speaks the truth.
Yeah, but they I feel bad. I had a couple guys have to just disconnect because I did not have time to deal with them because between getting people in and out of Jack, going to and from Orlando was one of those nights. What's even funnier is I had people who I talked to people tonight who were going into the F-11 airspace that were just overflying my airspace. I never had that happen on a normal day, so I got to do new things today, which was awesome.
So what is the Delta mini guns? FJK.
Now, normally, you know, you deboard your passengers and all that. But whatever. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Dude, where's your passenger frequency on? Where's your passenger goodbye on frequency, man?
My what?
Where's your passenger a briefing on the frequency?
Nah, we ain't doing that.
That was awesome. I don't even think he meant to do that.
Probably not. Whose bot gets no play. How about them apples? Well, here's the funny thing. You know, I manually typed all those messages. Just a big old list of messages that it can do. You tell the passengers while you cut through the grass vacating too. Oh, normally you said, yeah. I mean, this is a flight sim. The passengers are inanimate objects in this. There's the big old plane. Oh, there's even dudes back there in the hangar there. Did I cook Dennis? What? No, that command Dennis wanted there. Dennis literally paid channel points for that one.
Well, I paid for 3 people and you changed it to 0.
Well, that was part of the joke with you and everyone else there. So I thought, why not?
I want to see if you can like randomly make the number.
Sick man, it had to bounce. Okay.
Stu, could you make that number like random?
That'd take more work than I'm willing to do, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. Because when it comes to me and trying to put various variables and stuff into some of the commands, it's a lot of effort for me. I'm not that good at everything. You know?
Beeswax.
What the hell, bro?
What?
Just you. Alright, peeps. Well, tomorrow we're staffing the dullest night shift, 2200 Zulu. Hopefully I can actually go and staff this one up at the correct time, because I am kind of slated for the event. There's probably going to be 2 centers, me and possibly our ATM. That should be fun then. The Monday Batcraftoria. Tuesday is another GA Tuesday event into Long Island, Papa November Echo, which I actually don't remember where that is.
Northeast Philadelphia.
Ah, yeah. So it's not exactly Long Island, but close enough. He keeps saying Long Island. I don't know why he does. But,
thanks for flying, everybody. Dennis, thanks for being the reason props were banned in Orlando. Thanks for putting a huge dent in the runway, Jacksonville with your Antonov, and getting off the runway in time.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't even overrun the runway.
Sorry I never referred to you as heavy. CRC just did not process your aircraft as a heavy.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
It was probably not the correct type code or something.
No, A124 is the correct code. It just did not read him as a heavy, which was wildly funny because when I saw him on the Aztecs, I'm like, why did you? You know what? I should have said you're not allowed to fly in this airspace. Go somewhere else. At that point.
Because he was the reason.
I'm going back to 20.
All right, I'm gonna go deafen them here for a minute. Because we're gonna go raid someone. Maybe, Comic Crazy, because he's actually flying out here today. And, an older plane, I'm not even sure what that is. A Mitchell. I recognize the name, but I'm not sure exactly what that looks like. I don't know, just from the interior of the plane. Alright guys, we'll stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on the Comic Crazy streams. And, we'll see you tomorrow for some more Indie Center.